Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, na robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be pawn, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron or France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Freedom. And that's not where we want to go in Texas or across the country.
So interestingly, many years ago as a journalist in the United Kingdom, I was covering a story and I had to go to a mosque and interview this imam at the mosque. One of the things he said to me was that, and this is more than 20 years ago, right? Maybe 25 years ago. But he said that Britain would be a Muslim country and that Britain would be ruled by Sharia law. And I said to him, you're actively working to overthrow the British government, to overthrow the system of government, to overthrow the law. Like, do you realize that? And he said, yes. And of course I said, well, but this government, this system gives you the freedom to do that. And he said, yes. Yes. And I said, but don't you think that's like, you know, so I'm looking at it from the point of view is like, why would you bite the hand that feeds you? You know, why would you abuse the freedom and the respect that you've been given? And so he said to me, like, who's the fool? You're the fool. And I said, but if you get your way, and Britain does become a Sharia nation and an Islamic country, I said, people like me will not have the right to exist. And he said, that's exactly right.
If we
of Anambra State, according to your outward plan, you want Anambra State to be a responsible state. But how is that possible when you yourself, you are an irresponsible man? You cannot even provide or produce a responsible family. Look at your son. Your son don't turn to woman. Whether a woman be now, a daughter, you cannot make your own family responsible. How is it possible for you to make a whole state a responsible state? You are an irresponsible man. If you are responsible, you will produce a responsible family. Look at the upbringing you gave to this boy. Now it's no longer a boy, it's now Adobe. You cannot even take care of your family, and you are forcing Anambra State to be responsible. How is it possible? A good leader should lead by example. You don't understand. You are not a good example to Anambra State. You know, be better example to Anambra State, and you can never, by any means, provide a responsible state under your own watch. As the governor of Anambra State, you know, if you produce a responsible Anambra State, you know, if it's possible, because from your own intimate relationship, you know, if you produce a responsible family. Look at your son. Look at what your son is doing. Ozona. That should be your problem. You understand? You are a traditional man. You should go and face this guy. Face this guy. I've been saying this thing, but people will think maybe I'm just being angry. Soludo, the governor of Anambra State, go and make your family responsible before you come to make Anambra responsible. Because under your watch, Anambra can never be responsible. Now so problem I go to create for that state, because you are an irresponsible man. You don't understand? Now good advice I'm talking, aka the fearless voice of the voiceless. Share my video and tag this person we no whether na Igbo be abi now. Say this Anambra State governor, you don't know yourself. What you are doing to Anambra State shows to me that you are an irresponsible man. You never even take care of your family. They talk of producing a responsible Anambra State. Anyway, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I blame Anambra people for what now people they support you. You don't understand? And then I blame people they support you. So you know, I say you are an irresponsible man. You understand? Go and take care of your family. Produce a responsible family to start with. Your family should be responsible to start with. Soludo. Make sure share this video and make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow my backup page. You know, understand? Peace and love. This is good advisor, aka the fearless voice of the voiceless. If you want to do promotion, DM me. If you want follow, comment, follow me for this comment section. Peace and love.
Let me begin by saying Biafra exists. Biafra exists. When I analyze, it's important to recognize the obvious. It's willful blindness to embrace some of the excuses which the West uses to avoid discussing the autonomy, the freedom, the liberty, and the independence of Biafra. It is not climate change, but deliberate murder. Climate change doesn't hire Fulani gangs to rape and murder in Biafra. The authorities in Abuja do. And we need to recognize that reality. Too often, the State Department, the European Union, the African Union defer to the powerful against the weak. But that's not how human rights work. when it comes to the abuses of the Nigerian government, they must be held to account. When Secretary of State Antony Blinken met with Muhammadu Buhari, the former president of Nigeria and a war criminal from the days of the first Biafra genocide, he took Nigeria off the State Department's religious freedom watch list. The United States and all other countries must calibrate our policies towards the reality of the way things are, rather than the way we wish things would be. The fact of the matter is, on any watch list for religious freedom, Nigeria should be on its blacklist. It should be its worst tier, because reality cannot be ignored, nor should human rights of all those in Biafra be swept under the bus. Frankly, if Nigeria spent as much energy hunting the perpetrators of violence against the Igbo as they do pressuring Finland to punish the free speech of Biafra's leaders, Nigeria would be a much better place. Unfortunately, rather than reform, rather than embrace liberty, rather than embrace self-determination, Nigeria seems to embrace transnational repression. And that is why all Biafra activists in Finland should be free. Now, a lot of people will look at Biafra and say, you know, we've never heard of Biafra. That reflects their ignorance and their ignorance of history rather than the necessary reality. But then you will have some naysayers who will say, why are you declaring independence, redeclaring independence in Finland rather than in Biafra itself? And again, that reflects an ignorance of history for those who might criticize. After all, Czechoslovakia declared its independence in Washington, D.C., right near where I sit now. And no one suggested that the Czechs and the Slovaks didn't deserve their freedom. The fact of the matter is, when one faces a lethal threat and lethal repression, you need to assert your freedom wherever you may be, but that doesn't forfeit your rights to your homeland. So, when it comes to Biafra, what I see is everything being done right. Let me put it this way. Again, I say this as an academic. I've been to many places around the world in which people desire their freedom. I've been to Iraqi Kurdistan, Turkish Kurdistan, and Syrian Kurdistan. And I've written a book where, while I empathize with the Kurds, they are not yet ready for independence because they have not taken the basic steps to form a unitary government that can step into the vacuum on day one and lead their people. That is something that the Biafrans have, a mistake the Biafrans have not made. What I see today with the organization of the Biafrans has been absolutely and completely admirable. You are not simply symbolically declaring independence. You are setting in motion a government which can take over all functions of the government. Now, some people may complain that Biafra now has its own army, and they may say that is a terrorist action. They are wrong. It is the job of any government to monopolize the use of force within its territory. The Nigerian army is the occupying army right now. Its job is not to monopolize the use of force within Biafra, because they have shown when they use force, they use it not for security, but to perpetrate insecurity. They use it to murder, they use it to rape, they use it to charter buses, to bring in militias, so that people, naive people, may believe that they have nothing to do with what is going on in the region. Now, I'm a historian by training, which means I get paid to predict the past. Also, speaking of pay, let me be clear. I am receiving nothing for my advocacy for Biafra. I have been offered nothing, I have demanded nothing, and I am receiving nothing. Nor would it even be legal for me to accept money from anyone. I am speaking only as an analyst and only as someone who wants to further liberty. Now, I ask as a historian, where has it worked to force the victims of genocide together with their perpetrators? Where in history has that ever worked? Aggressors must understand that if they turn to genocide, they will always lose. The fact of the matter is, Nigeria lost Biafra in 1967. They may have won the war temporarily, but they permanently lost Biafra. The decisions they made 57 years ago forfeited any rights they have to control, to occupy, to speak on behalf of the people of Biafra. Let me conclude by saying, as an analyst again, I don't think the United States will be the first country to recognize Biafra. But I pray that it won't be the third country either. Biafra to move from Finland and to lobby vociferously, night and day, in order to ensure that the African Union recognizes that Biafra is already more organized, already more capable of statehood, already will have a higher standard of living, already will be at peace with itself and its neighbors more than many other African countries. And therefore, it will be a boon to Africa, a boon to the African Union, a boon to the spread of democracy in the region, an anchor for stability in the region, in an area that is increasingly unstable, especially as people come from the north in order to destabilize. So let me conclude by saying with my very short remarks that I wish I could be with you there today. Family prevented me from coming, but I admire what you're doing, I follow what you're doing, and I pray for what you're doing. Long live Biafra.
Biafra! Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right, we continue to conclude. Our independence is here today. On behalf of the Prime Minister, His Excellency, Eba Simon Njako Obato Obie, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Now therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Eba Simon Njako, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 confederating states of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. So shall it be. The people of the United States of Biafra want to be free in a country where the police and the military are sworn to the Constitution and not to the president, head of state, politicians, or anyone else, where no man is above the law, where the police and military are empowered to question inhumane orders from unscrupulous politicians. And if such order is to invade a community and kill everyone there, they will say, hell no, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? The United States of Biafra, as an independent country, joins the United States of America in proclaiming that all men are created equal. With certain inalienable rights, including the right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Can you scream? The United States of Biafra envisions a country where peace, unity, equity, and progress shall prevail. My fellow Biafrans, let's join hands and make it a reality. God bless you, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Eba Simon Njako.
Just struggle autopilot until
At this time,
Simon not the pilot. Go to hell, tell
At this time, we are going to call on the Chief Justice of the United States of Biafra, Attorney Jane Iwuze, to confirm this declaration. I didn't read these 40 states before you affirm.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
let me
read it.
quickly do it.
Yeah.
Fellow Biafrans, I hereby mention the 40 states of the United States of Biafra, Aba State, Adoka State, Afema Igodomigodo, Ahoda, Abakip Oro, Alanso, Aludo, Anioma, Branem, Calabar, Ebonyi, Ebube, Edo, Eda, Enugu, Epie, Esan Igodomigodo, Ezani, Iden Igodomigodo, Idun Ibon, Igala State, Ibani State, Ika State, Ikemba State, Ikom State, Ikwimisia State, Itayanan, Iwere State, Iwuroha State, Odumegu State, Obuya State, Ogoja State, Ohabuenyi State, Ohuku State, Okigwe State, Omambala State, Olu State, Owerri State, Kwa State, South Atlantic State, Uroba Isoko State. Welcome to the 40th state of the United States of Biafra.
Thank you. We have heard of all the grievances that have been read here today. The untold hardship of our people that they have gone through, the lives that the lives that have been lost, the lives that we are still losing. As a member of cabinet, I stand here to affirm, on the basis of the grievances and of the referendum, for our forefathers, for this generation, for the next generation to come, I affirm the declaration and restoration of the United States of Biafra.
Freedom is all we want, and freedom we get. Yeah. Many sacrifices, many pain and sorrow, but here we come. Around, tell them say Africa don't free, tell them say Biafra we don't go, tell them say we don't open the gate. Alright, open the gate of freedom, let the people go. Freedom's now, we go. Let the sun rise and lead us strong.
Alright, dear friends. Okay.
You know how they give us before speaking, then all the more you increase us like sand of seashore. Water make the world run for time on the shore. Where the gaja open the gate, police are busy open the gate. Oh, get it open the gate. Biafra gate, you go Biafra open the gate. I'm not going to way open the gate. Tamara Ayeba open the gate. Biafra gate.
Fellow Biafrans, at this point, we are going to lower the flag of Nigeria and raise the flag of the United States of Biafra.
Injunction of the gun, I walk too fast. Biafra,
that's all. Like laptop, we dey take play. We tell you the big one, you know the look, that's all. Nnamdi Kanu, Memount, and Yayat.
Raise it. It's okay. It's okay. Just raise it. Yeah.
Yes, we made it.
Not only getting rid of the ISWAPs and then all the rest of them. There's just no way. And there's no other solution than giving us Biafra. It's only those that have been to Nigeria to see exactly, or the truth, because the Nigerian government is a master in not only being the country of particular concern, a master in lies. There's no country that can lie like Nigeria state. Please, the United States of Biafra is using all legal and peaceful means for exit. Every legal means in the book we are following. And we know that since the blood that runs through the veins of Biafran is the same blood that runs through the veins of other people on the earth, please, you all look into this. We have done a referendum before a declaration. And we are following all the peaceful rules and laws so that we may get our freedom. We are peace-loving people. Our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a prisoner of conscience, a loving human being. And our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is a good guy, a peace-loving human being. They have committed no crimes. than that they want their people to live in peace and have their freedom. And I know that this is the time the world has heard our cries. And this month is a memorable one. And I know in the next few hours, we will get into first day of March 2026. But this February is a month to remember. A month that our name got to be on the global world, and that many countries are really taking a look and deliberating on our behalf so that we can have freedom. I know the world will be a better place because in Africa, Biafra is one of the countries that one will like to be, to visit, and to have relationship with. So we call upon all our friends and all loving human beings all over the world to please remember Biafrans. Remember us. Remember that we are in a place, in a country that slaughters us, that kills us, that actually one really lack words to explain the lives of Biafrans and Christians in the country, in the terrorist country called Nigeria. From the beginning, even after 100 years, we have tried to live together, but we cannot. We cannot live with those that kill us. We cannot live with those that call us infidels. We cannot live with those that don't think we should exist unless you become a jihadist or you accept the religion of Islam. They have Sharia laws in many states. And if you do not obey or abide by the rule, you cannot live. On this, I want everyone to think, especially some of our friends or those that are looking into to see the way to help us. We need help. We know that the modern world has that the only way or the appropriate way to get your freedom is through peaceful means. And Biafrans are doing that. Many countries all over the world, I know, has gotten documents telling them who we are and the need for our freedom. And we continue to be peaceful in what we do. And I know that after deliberations, as the world is doing at this moment, our freedom, our sovereignty will be given to us because that is the only solution. Divide Nigeria. We took a referendum, and then also the referendum of the seat at home, which we have done for the past 5 years willingly. I know our hope and our trust is in the Lord. And the Lord will touch the hearts of those that really love God and they love lives. We have died enough. We know that pretty soon, even sooner than later, that we are going home. We are going to a promised land. And our brothers, our supreme leader, and our prime minister will be out to hold the flag of freedom. We know that the Lord will answer our prayers. We know that the cause of our freedom is that of humanity. And we believe that the world will support the United States of Biafra. At this moment, I'm going to call upon our Deputy Prime Minister and the Chief of Staff,
what happened to our brothers? Nande Karo, the only good man in Igbo land, only good man that love you, a true love, is only Nande Karo. The only true man that love this country, that want everybody to be free. They want Hausa to be free. They want Yoruba to be free. They want Igbo to be free. Everybody go to your country and develop your own nation. If you want to kill your brother, then you can kill them. Don't come and use one Nigeria and clean other people.
God have mercy upon us.
And one personal people, one particular people are eating your resources in the name of Nigeria. That is why they refuse for the separation of Nigeria, because one families are benefiting one Nigeria, not all the Nigerians.
Oh, gee.
So whatever they do to Nande Karo is a personal interest of a one person that enjoying the resources of Nigeria. That is what happened. A man that rejected money. No Igbo man, as far as I know, can do that country. All the Igbo people were sent to represent us. All of them had took bribes. But this young man, Nnamdi Kanu, is an opportunity to take his own bribe and go back home like other people. And they asked him, which is I'll be open up. If anybody will come out and say what he said, he have opened up and tell you. They asked me to be a vice president. I say no. They asked me, do you need oil well? I say no. That is why a lot of Igbo people don't want to. Because they want him to submit it to bribe. And the young man said, bribe for what? I am talking about freedom of everybody. I can tell you this. China is free today. Look at what they have been doing for their own children and celebrating their freedom with a lot of development and a lot of things they have achieved since they have separated from colonization or colonization. Tell me one good thing that government of Nigeria have done for this country. Do you have 24 hours right? Do you have a good road? Do you have a job? Do you have any security? Nothing. And nothing can be done. Nothing will happen.
Our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, such as of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clean eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanekpa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive and don't joke with it.
Right. Yes, 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 yes. Greetings, 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 lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. Greetings, children of light from the rising sun all over the world. Umuife, Muchukoka Biama, I greet you all. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. You're welcome. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the heart and the minds of our people. Today is another day that God has made. We are rejoicing and we are glad in it. Amen. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Yes. Na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. Asị m ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Chi m na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Obi n'igwe ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. Anyị na-aja gị mma n'ihi na ị mara mma. Ịhụnanya na obiọma ya juru anya anya. Ewo enweghị mgbanwe, ọ dịghị onye dịka gị. Ịbụ Alfa na Omega. Anyị niile na-aja gị mma. I sing one more time. Ana m aja gị mma n'ihi na you are so good. Ịhụnanya gị na obiọma gị juru m anya. Ewo enweghị mgbanwe, ọ dịghị onye dịka gị. Ịbụ Alpha, the beginning, and Omega, the end. Anyị niile na-aja gị mma. Chai, asị m ndị mmụọ ozi bi n'igwe, ha na-asị haleluya. Ha na-asị haleluya. Jehova o meriwo, o meriwo. Ndị mmụọ ozi bi n'igwe, ha na-asị haleluya. Ha na-asị haleluya. Jehova emeriwo. Hey, asị m ndị mmụọ ozi bi n'igwe, ha na-asị haleluya. They give you all the praise and the glory. They say imeriwo, imeriwo. Ndị mmụọ ozi bi n'igwe, ha na-asị haleluya. Ha na-asị haleluya. Jehovah emeriwo. That's why I say, Ikedinelu, Ikedinala, Ikedinebe nine, Manke Chukwu Karirifa, Asimo Ikedinelu, Ikedinala, Ikedinebe nine, Manke Chukwu Karirifa. Eternal King of glory, we give you all the praise. We give you all the glory. Papa, we thank you, Lord. We thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa, for the gift of life. We thank you for your guidance. We thank you, Lord, for your mercy. We thank you, Lord, for your preservation. I thank you, Lord, for your protection. I thank you, Lord, for in you we live. By your grace, we move. And by your grace, and we are having our being. Thank you, Father, for giving us a new nation, our new nation. Thank you, Papa, for giving us our nation, our own nation, our new nation. Thank you, Lord, for bringing us out from that evil contraction called Nigeria. Thank you, Lord, for delivering us from the hands of the evil nation. And now you are giving us a new nation. People may not understand our joy. The enemies may not understand why we are celebrating. The enemies may not even understand why we are happy. They say that the carnally minded man can never understand the things of the Spirit. We know where we are coming from. We know where we are going. We are your children. We are the children of the light from the rising sun. You created us in your own image, following your heartbeat, the thought of good, the thought of peace, and to bring us to an expected end. We thank you, Lord, because you are our Father. Everlasting Father is your name. Everlasting Father, you are the miracle working God. And Papa, you never fail. Forever you will be. Everlasting Father, you are the miracle working God. I will praise you forevermore. You are my everlasting Father. You are our miracle working God. Papa, you never fail, and forever you will be. Everlasting Father, you are the miracle working God. We will praise you forevermore. We will praise you forevermore. And I will praise you forevermore. Everlasting Father, you are the miracle working God. I will praise you forevermore. Rise and shine, our light is come. We will arise and shine. Our light has come. We will arise and shine. Rise and shine. We will arise and shine. We will shine. Chai. Papa, we thank you. We thank you, Papa. The enemies, all of them are shaking. All of them are in a perpetual confusion because they don't understand what is going on anymore. You are putting them in the dark, in the midst of their conspiracies, in the midst of their confusions they are bringing in the midst of their distractions, in the midst of their blackmails, in the midst of their suppressions. Father, you are scattering them. You are scattering them, and you are putting them where they belong, to the abyss. And you have given your children hope. You are giving we the children faith. And you have given we the children the light. And you have given us the truth, which is the greatest weapon. And Father, we are standing on that light, and we are standing on that hope. We are standing in that faith, and we are standing in that truth. And that is our testimony, and that is our victory. That no man will take away from us. Papa. Mbulelu from Keke. Those that digs pit for us, they are all falling into it. Those that says that it's not going to be well with us, they are finding it very, very difficult. Those that are praying for our downfall, they are the ones that are falling. Eternal King of Glory, we give you all the glory. We thank you, Lord, on behalf of our leader, Mazin and Carlo. We will not forget. We will not forget. We thank you, Papa, on behalf of our leader, Mazin and Carlo. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Papa, on behalf of our leader, Mazin and Carlo, on behalf of our leaders. The one here, I need to Papa. Thank you. Thank you on behalf of this, our supreme leader. Whenever we pray the jingle, Papa, we hear the voice of our leader. The voice sounds like thunder. Everything that he has said has come to pass. Thank you for the grace that you have bestowed upon him. Thank you, Lord, for the gift of life you have given unto him. Thank you, Lord, for keeping him till now. Thank you, Lord, for whatever thing that he has been going through. You have never given up on the faith. You have never given up on this mission. You continue to remain resolute. You continue to remain resistant to death. Chineke na maoro kwa gwa mere ya like that, or God be possible. We that are outside, we can't even have that. Most of us don't even have that kind of grace. But you bestow that kind of grace upon him. And that is the reason why a lot of people are still continuing doing what they are doing, because of the grace you have bestowed upon this wonderful man, which is our leader. But the 12 I make a lady named Lucia, or if I na Jackie man named Lucia, which means I need to acknowledge I'm my own man and on young one. Because him man is not, no man should share your glory. But if I make a lady named Lucia, I want the reason why I get quick if I were mayor. I want the quick if I get quick if I were manual. Because I'm not looking for Jaragan Mato. I want to kill Papa, only on the rim over the in a region, in a area there. So see Keleki in a area. And this lovely fine in a gear, and you like a killer. In a gave annoying with us. But the fool says in his heart, there is no you. That's why some of them are named. Some of them may be for it. After I get killer, have behind me for it. Chineken Pola can be for a killer. Number one. Chineken Pupona, I'm not going to be ashamed to give you glory in front of the world. I'm not going to be ashamed. Nemekoni here kele umonyara. No katama be mu here ikele. Some people behind me here ikele. Sometimes halfway by the some of them are now boss. Now say now when away here. Come on, get away you here. I'm gonna go on the same line. Down me here man kelege on the way you man kelege. Achomo ka agba mi yourself. Ajakwana na channel. All no mother atọ. They not think as I think. Then they can now where they go now and all that to deserve it. This channel is for them. We thank you, Papa. We are very, very proud. We are very, very happy that you are our God. You are our everlasting Father. We will tell the world how great you are. We will tell the world how powerful you are. I'm gonna confess here day in, day out. Only for we share you can. But only obla moya na batara na ife anyị na-eme ebe a na ọwụ ife ziri ezi na ọwụ eziokwu ka anyị na-ekwu ebe a Chineke na wute obi ọcha anyị niile with a humble spirit and with a genuine mindset. Ya dịrị onye ahụ na mma, ya dịrị ezinụlọ onye ahụ na mma, ya dịrị generation onye ahụ na mma n'afa Chukwu ka abịa ma ise. Chineke na ya bịa n'ụzọ n'ụbọchị nke taa ọrụ n'ike nke aka anyị ọrụ by our mind, it's not by our power, but it's all by your grace. Let your grace abound towards us. Let your grace abound towards Mazin and Carlo. Let your grace abound towards our leader, PM Simon Epa in Finland. Ever honor today. Ever honor. Oh, my can you coach you out there? Chineke na America man again ba never honor. Let and the Mosey which she get. You don't like a bit of discouragement. Yeah, me na. You don't like me over we were na short can happen there. We don't even Chineke na which you get to chance. She get. mee ka ya na ndị mmụọ ozi na-akparịta nkata ụtọ na mmadụ ka wụrụ ndị mmụọ ozi ka ha wụrụ companion ya ka ndị mmụọ ozi wụrụ companion of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọsọ nwe onye ọzọ ha nwere ma ọ wụrụ ọgụnwa ndị ha kpọrọ ụmụnne ha ji ha were ndị ha kpọrọ ụmụnne ha ndị ha kpọrọ enyi ha ha ga-were ya agagharị were ego tii n'akpa gashi ike na-akụ iri na-pretend na ha ibi na ọkwasa dị na-pretend kwa na ha lọvụrụ ya. Could you imagine Chineke ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ndị enyi ọbata obie anụ nka mpi the only man anụ na-egbu ogbe only you anyị so gị n'azụ jisi ike ife na-eme na ọ dị anyị mma jisi ike ha gaa n'azụ ga ree ya were ego tii n'akpa gashi ike nakwa na pretend kwa up till now na ha na-fight for onyenwa na ha na-akpọtakwa lọya ebe emego apil redio Chineke na-emekwa na apil redio ndị lọya emekwa na apil sọm ụmụ okoko pụtakwa ịma ha Chineke na you know them. Otu a m si na-ekpekwa ekpere otu aka m si ekpekwa ya in the secret onweghị ọbụla mfe m na-ezo ezo otu aka m na gị si akparị otu aka m si apụtakwa in the hope na-ekpekwa ekpere ahụ. Ndị na-asị m lasa mara Chineke na yesodos why m na-eje discuss like that with Chineke nna Chukwu na ịma m mana obi m mana otu m si wee na-eso m mana kwa otu si wee na-eso m and ị na-aza m ekpere isi na onye ọbụla tụkwasara gị obi onye ọbụla isi onye ọbụla ọsọ ya wuru oke ọsọ ya wuru mgbere ya wuru onye ọbụla tụkwasara gị obi isi na ị ga-ekwe ka ifere wee mee ya. I stand on that word because ị na-ekwe ka ifere wee mee ndị nke gị. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tụkwasara gị obi, Samuel Ekpa tụkwasara gị obi, Dr. Ngozi Oroneze tụkwasara gị obi and ị ga-ekwe ka ifere wee mee ha n'afa Chukwu okike abịa ma ise ụmụ Biafra anyị tụkwasara lovers of freedom all over the world anyị tụkwasara gị obi. The children of the light from the rising sun anyị tụkwasara gị obi anaghị m ekwebe ka ifere wee mee anyị but ndị niile na-ekpere anyị ekpere ka ifere ọha nwa ka ifere na-eme anaghị na confirm ha one by one. Ekele dịrị gị papa. All those conspirators ahụ nọcha anyị na our midst ndị mara n'ihu gọmpite n'azụ you know all of them and them know themselves. All those mara n'ihu gọmpite n'azụ freedom fighters na-ekwugharị na this movement ya ndị niile a na-pretend na ha were angel of light whereas na ha were angel of darkness. You know all of them. The Biafran spirit knows all of them and you are putting them to where they belong and we are confirming them one by one. Anya na-ele n'obi, anya na-ele n'ụwa ị na-afụ anyị niile nọ na movement ya. Onwe ndị aka ọrụ ha, onwe ndị aka ọrụ ha wụ nnọọ sọsọ ihe ha ji na-akpagharị na movement ahụ spirit of discouragement ha were spirit of discouragement na-akpagharị. anyị machi oh my God Chineke nna buru spirit of discouragement na-akpagharị spirit of discouragement but ikweghị ka the spirit of discouragement a ka o wee discourage ụmụ gị instead of ọ ga-discourage ụmụ gị ị na-emekwu ha sef ụmụ gị na-adị more gingered. Chineke na anyị na-etake our time na communicate with you na-akparị gị nkata ọ na-akpakwara anyị nkata. He say I know my sheep and my sheep knows you. They hear your voice and they will divine instruction from you. Chineke na ịma obi anyị ji wee join the movement ya because o nwere many people nwere different mindset ha ji wee join na movement ya. When they join the movement because of position. Ha join the movement because of position. Chineke n'ime ha. Once they nweta ha position ahụ, ahụ na-agbakasị ha. Iwe ha na-ewe ha. If you say yourself, iwe ahụ agbakasị nwa. Abịa ha efepụ. Fepụzie from the movement. Ọkwa na onwe na-achụ ha. Chineke n'ime ha. Ha efepụ. A na-ajụ nwa na ebe ka ife, ebe ka ịgba aga. Nwanne ebe kwenu ka ịgba aga nwanne ya erube ebe anyị na-aga onye nwa na-agba a na-eji onye nwe eji onye nwa gbapụ onye ọgbapụzi ọ nọzi asa gate ọ nọzi ebe a na-agbozi ka nkịta government is not doing it well a na-atụta ego a na-eri a na-eme nzama a na-eme nke a Tell us what their government is doing. Tell us what the Wizard is doing. They are not doing it well. They are not following templates. And I go because of the position I na chop. Chineke name match all of them. And was outside the gate. Then ndị ha na-akọkwanụ data na-efe a na-akọ Chineke nna anyị na-ajụ ha na-asị nwanne ihe unu na-akọ na na-emete ya biko unu nwere ike na-emetezie ya ebe unu si na na-emete ya unu nwere ike na-emete ya mekarịa ndị a na-eme ka nsogbu ha up till now nwekwe nke ha na-agbanyere anyị nwekwe ndị black and white nwee ndị movie ya na nwee ndị tin ha na-agbanyere anyị agbanyere atọ and they want us to come and listen to them and they want us to come and follow them whereas they are useless in the movement onwe uru ha bara anyị na-achọ ka anyị hapụ ndị bara anyị uru ka anyị bịa sowe ha ma na-abara anyị uru a na-akọ ya ọwụrụ akọ Chineke na some of these things ọ na-ewe anyị iwe as a human being anyị but anyị bịakwa chetakwa n'ọgụ akpọrọ anyị oku na ife anyị na-eme ya Chineke na gesi nwanne na esi Chineke anyị asị Chineke gesikwa anyị na ya kọpụrụ ndị a emewekwa ihe anyị na-eme but we thank you for the grace you have given each and every one of whom ife to your own glory. That is what matters most. Our intentions, what matters most. Then in intention had the good now this Biafra movement here. Whoever you are, you say that this that na in intention had the good. Nime more about this movement here. No ga dre hanama to dre hamane dre hamana body. But then in intention, they're all good. Then in intention, they're all good. Either by pretense or by hook or by your own intention, they're all good. It's not down. They are actually deceiving themselves. May you continue to make your people. The intention you on a movement that continue to remain all good. It's no me homa menega waniru or men kojo ya menega waniru. Now much also naga go mine. Ukiri kana book was an anari. Na agbarucha mmiri ngere a ga-ekuru mmiri ngere wee nwụọ akụ fecha ọ ga-emecha dara awọ ebe onye ebikọ na-awachi. May you protect our families, may you protect our communities, may you protect our nation. I want to use this opportunity, every family that are representing in this channel, lovely fireman appear, Chineke. May you remember them and bless each and every one of them. May they never regret of them knowing this channel. May this channel continue to be a blessing to them, blessing to their family, blessing to the community, blessing to our new nation. May we never derail from truth because of Akramaba, mediocres. May we never derail from that truth. May I never may they never derail from truth. May Chidubem Emmanuel never derail. May N Special never derail. May Oluchiwa God, Dadio, never derail. May Mazi Kano, Honorable Kano, may he never derail. May he never derail. May he never derail. Thank you. And the rest of them that are going to join in later, then I get join in later. And then I get watch tomorrow. But they never derail. We thank you, Lord, for answering our prayer. He said, every word that we're going to proceed out of our mouth tonight, no matter how little we can spend, may He grant us the words of wisdom, order our footsteps, order our words, give us the unction to function tonight. May we be an encouragement to one another. May we be an inspiration to one another. May you inform us what you want us to know. May you package us the way you want us to be. He said. Yes. I love you all. From the depth of my heart. May God bless us all. You're welcome. Welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. This is 7th of March. I have a go Saturday here already. When they can on a Friday. This is the 7th of March, the year 2026. So we are here today at the special grace of God based on time and chances. I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless USB. God bless USB. God bless the leaders of our United States of Biafra, Mazina Dekalo, Liam Samanepa, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, and long live our leaders. Anabo, Onere. I can continue now, go former, Nelushi, our leaders. Excuse me, now go former, Nelushi, all the lovers of freedom. Now go this of former, our communities, and to our new nation. We're not going to forget that. We're not going to forget that. So I want to use this opportunity to officially greet my brothers and sisters in the comment section. Whenever I face today, whoa, Mazikano. I greet you, my brother. Chinedu, whenever I face today, whoa, Chinedu, Feliz, Edu City, my mom, there, whoa, I see you. How are you doing? I'm maybe okay. So Biafrans like and share. USBG is moving better and strong because God is with USB for sure. For sure, God is with USB. Program. Just click the like button. You can share the program. But not to click the like button. Don't force yourself. Click it. Not to share when they don't relax on share. Be gray. It's just the one nature be gray only. Feel free, just be gray. You only find a man at this movement. It's all about voluntarily. The channel line will represent the movement of we, the people. By we, the people, and for we, the people. So, God bless my many voluntarily. May I will do your chat. Imran no when kitchen email at all, man, no wahala. One thing about this our movement, either you are useful or you are useless. Either we are useful or we are useless. Chineke can be useless in a movement here. I have my own prayer point. I don't know about you. Chineke can more agree useless in this movement. God, I don't want to be useless in my family. I don't want to be useless in my community. I don't want to be useless in our new nation. This is our new nation, USB. I mean useless. That is my prayer. And I pray for you. I come like one of the members of a citizen of the United States of Biafra. They are very useless. Now this is it is not a good thing. Nigga belong to nobody. That useless. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to you? Doesn't make sense to me. So my prayer, may we be useful, not to be useless. Now this movement, and he said. So feel free to click the like button. If you have never done so, do it. I want to need it useful. I want to need it useful. The other go. So probably through no be useful. No probably through even through no be useful positively and with a good intention. But one thing about this usefulness, even if it is useful with a bad intention, that one no dey work. Biafran spirit are not correct. Madi do useful. When they na bara madi behuru with a bad intention, that one Biafran spirit don't accept that. Not accept that one. That usefulness, madi no katage very useful with a bad intention or with a negative intention. When that usefulness, the useless. Because don't get me right. Get me right. Because you only find a man gonna make sure now gonna define here well. Define everything of in a make any define there well. Don't be useful with a wrong intention. That's my point. Don't be useful in a negative intention. The only usefulness that they well accepted by Biafran spirit and by God himself. Usefulness of lady with a positive intention and with a good intention. That is the only usefulness getting a reward. So some kind of reward. So all when are they useful one way or the other? You're only in a mere with the wrong intention. Are they gonna useful? How can manage the useless? I repeat. Let me use myself now as an example. I'm useful with this channel. I'm using this channel, Biafran Exodus TV, as being useful to serve the people of Biafra. As being useful to serve Biafran Exodus TV, as being useful to serve Biafran people. I'm not useful now with a negative intention. Or I'm not useful now with a bad intention to this community or to this our nation. Get man usefulness, man, the useless. The spiritual realm, the Biafran spirit, okay, may accept. Which means the time we now claim the useful now, Biafran spirit is not going to accept it. And Chineke no may accept. Which means it just waste all your time being useful for nothing. It's very, very deep, but all the very, very understandable in what there. On a demo, you name invest time ago. You name invest your sacrifice. Make sure you name with a good intention. You man who are this thing, which means all the very, very important. Which means Biafran spirit to look at the thing sink you're in. Or to sink you're in. Because I know never now go na Chineke na Georgia on two things alone. It doesn't matter who you are. He judges us on two things alone. Number one, our faith in him. And number two, our intention. So you only find a man with bad intention. It is not acceptable by God. And it is not acceptable by Biafran spirit. You know that Biafra is a spirit. And when some of us I know quote here, Biafra is a spirit. One over joke. Joke. Biafra is a spirit. Take it serious. So any little sacrifice of like in a lay in now this Biafra movement here. Game until Okamu and Eku, Biafran spirit in Ekuba. Game until carry waste time ago, or more incidents carry waste my time. Any little sacrifice of in a lay down on this Biafra movement here. Make sure you lay it down with a good intention. How you lay each sacrifice? You know, again, with a spirit of bitterness, not bad. You may sacrifice all in a lay. You can be angry, but let it be a holy anger. You can be anger, you may get the angry, but let your anger, let it be for good. Let it be for good. You can even call them akante. Go as no and again call me both akante. Now movement here. When I see when the white you requested us akante. But as long as you come akante with a good intention, when always good sacrifice, in with a good intention, they come akante with a good intention. Cabren Muri said here. Oh, Biafran spirit take care good. But all in a come akante, Kikubomo. In the name of Kitituomo. God, Remonama. Now, one message I need to preach, but I'm some woman than I know what I'm watching. Woman than I know what there. But I believe with the time I don't know what there. But this channel is not really meant for everybody. It's only meant for matured mind, matured people, matured mind. You know what I offer. But one day we're not going to blame ourselves. We're not blame to chicken us we care. We're going to use the so also they call the cosa or they call the goro. So you're welcome. And I know different things before I continue for the program. Because this jingle I'm not know power earlier man be the program. Because in the comment section. In the comment section, because you know this is a movement of we the people, by we the people and for we the people. That jingle when don't know what they were boring. And I know what they were boring, like kind of is it boring to you people? And I know what they were boring, those jingle I'm not know about before me the program. Because I know I'm just not at a man, just no pattern program. I used to play some jingles, some messages, some windows of preaching, either from the Nigerian side or from our people, or Mazin and the Carlo. And I know about so that jingle, and I know what they were boring to you people. Or no, I like here. I just want to hear from your feeling. On a okay. And I like your kind of boy too much. Let me know. Let me know. Because more for them more that jingle as some people are like here. On I don't want no, but on I don't want boring. Actually, they open up here. I want to know something that me feeling now. You talk to me, talk to this channel. This is we. Don't keep it to yourself. Direct, give advice. You go. You go. I like work. I like here. I like watching go. Let me know. I'd like you to the answer from the comment section. So my brother Chinedu Edu Feliz, I see you. Greetings to you and thank you so much for joining in. And I appreciate. Let us understand that your friends like and share. USB is moving better and stronger because God is with us 100%. I believe with you, brother. I agree with you. Mazikano, I see you. God bless you. Thanks for joining in. Dewo Chukugosiege, my brother. Love you so much. You are a great comrade. You are a blessing. You were a blessing to this channel and a blessing to our family, blessing to our nation, a blessing to our community. All your contributions, Naba, messages again I think, and I may enjoy. And I believe Biafrans will enjoy as well. So thank you so much for your good intentions, out of sacrifice and contributions to this particular channel and to our people. God bless you, my brother Kanu. I really, really do love you. DPN, the Tongues of said, so shall it be. On 29th of November, the Declaration 2024 can't be changed or nullified. It is Biafran own democratic right to choose how to define our referendum and our nation good. You watch a topic about today. Let's talk about this. Knowing the truth and living in denial. That's our topic tonight. We want to talk about it. Knowing the truth and living in denial. As a matter of fact, I want it to be an open mic. Can't link now. Actually, call an open mic. Let it be an open mic. Because when they match this truth, and they live in denial, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me one day. This simple truth, Biafran being redeclared. Okay, by the as go there, no for the declaration, right? Go for the glory. The Tongoza represent declared Biafra with the name of Samonepa. Yasuwa de Akui Bon Sube. Arabo Nyobala. People we are celebrating. That was the day God gave us a new name. And that is the truth. And some people went there, they saw it, they witnessed it. But now they are living in denial. Nigerian government, man, the truth about this, our declaration, they are now living in denial. Southeast governors, much are truth. How am I about this truth? But they are living in denial. The psychophants, the mediocres, they know about this truth and they are living in. Who are they? Who are they? What are they representing? Or if I imagine intention matters a lot. Who are they? You live in denial. You pretend about that truth. When you can deceive, we're going to talk about it here today. We're going to talk about it. Nobody is hidden in this movement. From me, zonari zonari. You can't zonari from Biafran spirit. You can't zonari from Biafran spirit. Take it to the bank. So Deep Meccano, you're making a very, very vital point. DPM Ngozi said, so shall it be. So this declaration, if I make it, also so shall it be. So shall it be. Yes, you only understand, bam. eluigwe so near stamp, ụwa stamp, bam, mmụọ so stamp, our declaration is to stamp. So shall it be. Let them down now about kitty kata kitty. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my God. Oh my God. God, please help me. Help me. Always help me to preach this message. Just help me. I know my before and I will be before. I know they talk before. I know they talk before. I know I'm like in a gig before. Yeah, I'm going to be a potabia. Manana ya shirike. Yeah, mere nji wepụta bịa kwuo okwu mana na ihe shiri ike. I don't like talking before. I know the talk. Before me ekwu okwu before me emepe ọnụ m akwu okwu m na-adị so expensive like kind of before me emepe ọnụ gwa mmadụ okwu mana na nwanne onye ahụ ọtụrụ ya. I don't talk anyhow. I don't talk. But ihe mere m ji wepụtazi ekwu eziokwu to the extent na ọdịzi ka si ka mmadụ ọwụzi parrot. Nwanne, there is something behind it. I will onye ogbe. I'm not chukwu na kpọpụtara mmadụ. Biafra si kpọpụtara mmadụ. Thank you so much, my Ije minister. You see, Ije minister on here live and direct. Ije ndewo. Can you hear me? Dewo, my sister. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ije? It's not talking yet. It's not really ready. Let me know. Oh, it's an open mic. You can jump in at any given time. Go link. On your platform, but actually now. You talk now. My apostle nowhere deliver the message. So there is no particular time. So we are here. Let's just discuss as one family. Let's talk about this. Knowing the truth and living in denial. One thing is to know the truth. Another thing, are you living in that truth? Are you living in denial about that truth? Let's talk about it. Let's be free. Let's tell ourselves the truth. So Kano, you're welcome. And he also said, Carlo also said that people don't know yet. People don't know yet the very powerful meaning of the declaration of 29th November. Some people are more. Kano, you're right. Kano, you're 100% right. Some of our people are more. The meaning of the declaration of the 29th. And some people are not here with the revelation behind that declaration. People are more. About it here. We always do talk about it. We always do talk about it here. The importance of that, our declaration. Most of our people, independent medias, they talk about it in different ways, in different manners. Na kawaya. Someone here that's na kawaya. And then I continue going to acquire, and we are not going to stop in talking about it, because about our victory lies. About the beginning of our victory. About the beginning of our victory. About the beginning of our testimony. About where the miracle happened. Why want the staff? The staff of Moses or Jesu, Tiwa Osimiri. But people are not water, and sometimes only we time that now some people are not water. Sometimes only we were. You talk you want for self and you want a holy anger. Oh, you want to call them ma. Even Jesus made we were gonna temple, Pawasha table, Pawash everybody, true noble also. Oh, I know I won't get with you. Even the man is says, okay, when you went out. And in a we want call them ma, in a we want even other possible. Oh, I get boo and them mad issue, and you boo and score. Where am I here? I don't think possible. I am as long as they say for now, I hear Guagishi, couldn't get that sense and Nishiga. You would sense money here by force. You can do it. Oh, not possible. You talk a Guagishi, couldn't get sense Nishi, a Guagishi, couldn't get Nishi. We don't know her name. Intentionally be good. Finland will face us in due time for messing up. They will face us in due time for messing up. How I wish I mess up on our how I wish I miss. So thank you so much, Kano. Thank you for a wonderful contribution. Then, if the declaration of 29th November 2024 is not powerful, why the arrest of Simon Ekpa went so close? Now, I'm going to go and then Nigeria spend it. The same way you will spend billions of dollars. Gabula Tamas, some Mazana, the kidnapper, our leader, Mazen Nnamdi from Kenya. They spent huge amount of money, a whole lot of money. Because I forgot that Mazen Nnamdi have broken the chain. Mazen Nnamdi targeted the message, message Mazen Nnamdi. They say, Biagozie human beings turn not to spirit. Mazen Nnamdi turned the world around. But they will not be message Mazen Nnamdi na bari. Mazen Nnamdi na pụta mgbe okwu ekwu mgba na redio Biafra. Ndị senators ma gọvanọs onye ọbụla dọcha n'ime moto ya na-ege a na-asị ka ihe makwa nke ọ na-aga ikwu today. Mazen Nnamdi used his words wee tipịa Nigeria. Words ya eziokwu ọ na-epreach was breaking Nigeria into pieces. Na-egburi Nigeria. Ndị ntị ike na-anụ ihe, ndị mkpọrọ na-aga iche. People we are like kind of, oh my God. Simba. That's one way he would tend Nigeria like they don't want to hear break up. If not in Nigeria, they don't want to hear, Nigerian government don't want to hear anything break up. Each break in Nigeria. You can criticize Nigeria as many as you like. You watch us wearing us, wearing Hana Bare, when you arrest. Aisha and Kechishi, na condemn Waka government on a bare, when you arrest. You can insult Nigeria government. Tilumbu, you are crazy, you are mad, you are idiot, you are koko, you are banka, you are not doing well. The government is corrupt, and government Nigeria is bad. And this one, you want a better Nigeria. Well, the government is not. They're not going to arrest you. But probably make it no equal division. But you are man commit to go highest offense. That is one thing about Nigeria. So maybe before that na Finland, maybe before na samene pa migide na ki mezi declaration na Arab and Nigeria. Asichineke, so this people is serious. So this samene pa di serious. So na chukuna this guy na egwu. Na chukuna this guy who content, na chukuna na this guy who content creator. Imagine na pa content creator. Ona member na ba gbara ha egwu na agba, ina egwu ọ na agba egwu. Echena samene pa onye egwuregwu. Amana the guy the baby so. Amana samene pa this but be. As well na kupa ngba, don't look at this face so. This face will deceive you. Ona na kupa ngba, don't look this face. Nde Hasan don dey help you in Nigeria. They help you in Nigeria dey timba. Makoda ekperima. This one is stupid. Who are you? Samene pa is nobody. Then ana ko iri. I don't think I do. Is it from autopilot? Whereby the front government in the side. And I could ekperima. I didn't want to go from the front government in the side. A referendum.
Chidaman.
Because when you might be legend, when you might. And if you can ebu ekperima, ekperima. One then I got a referendum. A referendum. I check one for referendum. I get wish. Biafra dreaming. Over 50 million voted for referendum. Naturally, much from Nigeria. It's the one car naka. And if you can ebu for a referendum, 18 date for declaration. When you immediately on during the damage, you lose a man who immediately summon up Bagasi now can meet the Finland government about our declaration. Hey, Arab and the Nigerian government. Then that's one near Pupana Negro. Now, one they made this people allow, they declare this Biafra. Hey, no Guabana, which means Nawan, which means Uguabuna. They started calling Finland government immediately. Remember this topic. Let's talk about this. Knowing the truth and living in denial. Knowing the truth. And then you are living in denial. The truth are not there. The declaration are with the truth. USB and throw down with the truth and not with divine mandate. You manager truth now. Now USB with divine mandate and not to go down. Then again make a civil got to be down. Which means you are living in denial. And there are consequences for you. No matter who you are, you must have the truth about it and find a preach here. and you want to live in denial of it. If you don't know now, you guys say when you guys say, don't say you are not being told, you are not told that you are not being warned. All these mediocres and they query up and down. All of them are living in denial. And watch out the way they are going down. I don't quite know now. I know Abasaga. I know able to challenge. Or is it kind of preach ever? You may say
Hello,
that
Mazi.
I don't want to.
Good evening.
Yeah, and they were legend. They were.
Yeah, am I free to talk now or am I breaking protocol?
Okay, just give me just 3 minutes. Just give me 3 minutes. Just give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna open on. But just 3 minutes and I'll be going to believe. So, I got to go out now. Okay, I'm gonna open back. I'm gonna open back. Chat. Immediately in the Finland, they were dictate here. Now, some nepa, I go call on the Finland government, saying that now when they be no register go, I'm going to inform the Finland government about our declaration. Nigeria government to get off from there. Now this matter across our go boundary. If you allow this man to do this declaration now, which means now they break up through. They spent all their million. They promised Finland heaven and earth to stop that declaration by arresting him. Go and get this man. We are going to give you heaven and earth. Do you know the good news? Due to Biafra is a spirit. Due to the Biafra government is a divine mandate. They arrested Samunepa, thinking that by the arresting of Samunepa, there will be no declaration. Guess what? The rest of Samunepa did not stop that declaration. To let you know, this movement is not about an individual. It's not about an individual. It's about we the people. I don't think you read that way. Legend, you're welcome. God bless you. Okay, Madu. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, good evening.
You're welcome, my brother.
Like you said, your topic is not a child's topic. Is a topic, is a matured topic. Knowing the truth and living in denial. That is is well constructed. Well constructed. So it is a topic that requires critical thinking. So it's not a topic you come and start talking rubbish or telling us stories. It is just a topic that calls for facts and figure. As somebody that goes to church, I read in the Bible when Peter was addressing people. So Peter was telling them that what we are talking about is not a mere story. We are witnesses. We saw this Christ. We saw his miracles. We experienced his death. We experienced his crucifixion, his burial. We experienced his resurrection, even his ascension. So we know what we are talking about. This is knowing the truth and living in the truth. Knowing the truth and living in the same truth you know about. Imagine you are, in those days when we all, I don't know about you, family of 7, my father family of 10, and maybe unfortunately 1 or 2 persons of your parents, you lose them. And when other ones were just like, do we have a father? Maybe one elderly one say, yes, I know our father. He is of average height. He has this pointed nose, a round eyes. This is the way he talks. This is what he does. This is somebody knowing the truth. He knows his father and he's talking about it. But do you know the thing that baffles? Denying the truth, knowing the truth and living in denial is not only living in denial. That is hypocrisy at its height.
I swear.
Hypocrisy. Now, let me come this or break down in this way. You went to Finland. Okay, now prior to going to Finland, bro, Simon Ekpa took 2 years to prepare for this movement. Within the 2 years, the first year was the one he called redeclaration preparation, is it redeclaration convention or whatever? There is
Convention.
this
Referendum, self-referendum convention.
is that self-referendum. There is something he called it that is it. Oh, what
The
was the
first
word he
one, the
used?
Helsinki, right?
The
Papa,
very first one, that he raised charter.
self-referendum convention. Self-referendum convention, self-referendum.
Yeah. So, well, he's in that convention. He said that convention was to prepare grounds for redeclaration of the sovereign state of Biafra. The first year, there was a convention, and that convention was to prepare grounds, have physical meetings for the first time with the cabinet, look out for modalities and ways. And when they returned from that convention, the portal for referendum got opened. It was like a child's play. It was like a child's play because the IPOB, whatever group organization, started mocking it, saying all manner of things. Before you know it, people who understood the importance of referendum, I voted that that is it February, 2nd February or what? That particular day he opened that, and I was awake to make sure that I voted. I voted. Now, there was a long-term preparation, consultations, letters were, written to many tables. There were cabinet meetings here and there, developed names, agreed, voted for the name. It shall be called United States of Biafra. From there, Briggy will collapse and Biafra will continue. And so many votes were casted in favor. I repeat, in favor of the proposed name, United States of Biafra. And all these fools. Now, do you know let me take this thing in such a way that whoever is listening to me will understand me very well. Mazi Ezedos, were you among the cabinet that voted for this name to be called United States of Biafra?
No.
Were you? You weren't?
Yeah.
Okay, you were not among the cabinet members then and even now, right?
I'm not even in a cabinet member.
Okay, I thought you were part of them in the cabinet that voted. Do you know what I'm trying to say? The people that voted that it shall be called, the name of this new nation shall be called the United States of Biafra, is now living in denial of that name. They voted. They casted vote. And those days, the vote is 45/45. If there be 1 or 2 persons that did not vote, maybe they were absent, but everybody were just giving express voting. I agree. And then this prime minister continued. I watched him the day he submitted a letter having secured approval. He showcased it. I have gone to the president. I've told him what we're doing. He has given approval. The day he said it, I watched his video. He came up with a smile that everything is set. Now, if that declaration did not carry weight. Why was Mazi Simon Ekpa pushing for letters, writing people of the world, writing the organization of emerging states of Africa, inviting them, writing to so many people in America and beyond, even inviting Nigerian government? Do you know he invited Nigerian? He invited somebody. He invited one of the ministers. He gave an open invitation to one minister. A minister, is no minister for information. One minister in Nigerian government, he invited him to be part of the redeclaration. I don't know if you're aware of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Simon Ekpa gave an invitation. Simon Ekpa invited a minister.
He invited the Nigerian government.
Yes, invited. And if that declaration does not carry weight, why would Nigeria spend money? Spent resources, Nigerian resources is given in exchange, and a huge amount of money that can develop a huge amount of money that can develop Sambisa forest and make Sambisa forest to become one modern state in Nigeria. Do you know what Nigeria spent to take Simon Ekpa away?
Very, very huge, very, very huge promise. Where they promised
do you know what they spent to take Simon Ekpa out of the picture? Now, do you know that Finland has the record and Biafra was redeclared in their land on so date? Dr. Ngozo Rabeze had tweeted about it sometime. That's yes. Finland affirmed that this issue is not a child's play. That the United States of Biafra was redeclared on 29th November 2024 in Lahti, Finland. It's on record. Excuse me, let me ask another question. Is this a child's play that Google, ChatGPT, the all manner of internet that you can ask questions, they have this record that you browse, it will give you an answer? Is it a child's play? This is a record that you check it, you browse it, you get it. Is it a child's record? Now, let me come again. No, who is underrating this? That even within the time, there was a plot to truncate this redeclaration when Dr. Ngozo Rabeze came and roared like a lion that that woman challenged it, that nobody can stop this. Nobody, that redeclaration must go, that nobody can stop it.
I tell you.
And there was another plot to truncate it on 2nd December. And she just made them to keep watching. And she took it and ensured that is redeclared. Whereas Mazi Simon Ekpa had already given the prophecy that this could be redeclared because of what he's seeing or what is coming, or maybe the hints he is getting that this redeclaration may happen even before 2nd December.
Yes, sir.
He said it. Now let me come again. Let me say this furthermore, that do you know the people turning down this redeclaration were those people who voted that it shall be? Because I am asking you if you were among the cabinet members who voted for the name, voted for the date, voted for the venue. You said no. Mm-hmm. The most heartbreaking aspect of it, the most disgusting aspect, is that those people who voted for the name are the one denying it, knowing the truth and living in denial. Do you know the worst? I want to ask you another question. Were you in Latin Finland from 29 to 2nd December 2025?
No. Most presidents
Were
they
you
come. I
there?
don't go. No,
Were
I
you
don't
there?
go. No.
I need to ask Kai and the Kelena, all these people, why they are making noise on the internet. If they were there, they are dragging
No.
USB. I'm going to ask Kelena, Mazi Kai, Rose, USB.
Not there.
I didn't see USB, Rose, I didn't see him in Latin.
I am not there.
But those people that went there and was shouting USB are the ones denying. Whereas those people who watch from background are the ones saying, this thing, we will never let it die. That thing is what the people that went there, maybe because they use Biafra money, free money to embark on holidays. Because I know for very, very well that Ugo 247 is the last person that will pay his flight by his money to go to Latin Finland, looking at him. And very many of them. No, for sometimes you don't, because of someone's attitude, you fail to say the truth. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you know Lazuba? Lazuba can pay to go to Finland 10 times. Even if it means that woman borrowing, she will borrow and go to Finland.
You are right, my brother. Right on. You are saying, you are hitting it on the nail. You are right. Very right.
God bless you, sister. God bless you. God bless you, sister. No, one thing with people is that not because of someone's wrong, when you see the truth, you close your eyes. No, it's not. That is not. It's not human. It's not moral. Human and moral. Designs that, irrespective of one's shortfalls, when you see what you know that is non-contestable about somebody, say it. Among those cabinet members, if they were to say, please make your sacrifice if you can, and try and be there, if you set it 10 times, Lazuba will come. Lazuba will borrow money and come there. But you see, Ugo 247 will be the last person that will come.
You're right.
And most of them.
And Ajere, those two people.
Ajere is looking for who will borrow him money or dash him money, because he sees Biafra movement as a Nigerian pastor. If you come, you give money. He comes, he'll give you money. Do you understand?
Yes.
Just because it was a free money we contributed. The one that is calling us Chihuahua, the same Ndinzus contributed money that you booked free flights. With our money, you booked flight, even paid for hotel. I was shouting USB.
Never pay any monthly dues. Never in life. Never.
Somebody have challenged him. Show us your receipt. Show us your receipt of donation. Ugo 247. Imagine this kind of people. I don't know who did not come, but she's the one now occupying a position, and have Gentle is coming to say, "Got to Erado will be Anato Akawo. Anato Akawo, I don't know Wakawo." She never came. When it was time to go to Latin Finland, she remembered that she was old, that the younger ones should carry on. But when there is a breakup and there is an opportunity for her to control money, she has become 20 years old woman. You see, hypocrites. Knowing the truth and living in denial. I love this constructed topic, and that is what is taking me this while talking about all this. Well constructed topic. Knowing the truth and living in denial.
What is the meaning of that?
Okay, not 90 years. Okay, not 80 years. Again, okay. An old man says he does not know what it means to dig a hole, to make a mound, to open the ground. That elderly person is a hypocrite. Okay, yes, now, what did you go to Finland to do? You used our money to go and enjoy Finland. Now, only few persons, if you watch what is happening now, higher percent of people that went to, especially the cabinet members, because other floor members booked their own flight by their money. Then every cabinet member got their tickets, even hotels, via the money from Biafra Republic government in exile, then which was collapsed in USB. They went to Finland to have secret meetings, lobby themselves, and some was in pretense shouting USB, USB. After declaring, do you know what it means? These things, if it were, thank God they are doing it in abroad. These things are liable to kill. These things are liable to make them go blind. These things are liable to make them go deaf. Ananias argued the wordings, the message of the angel. He said, because of this, you will go deaf and dumb.
I swear.
Until you let the truth out. And the day he used a slate and a chalk to write the name of John, that was the day his mouth. That is just affirming the truth that was said in the secret, making it known in the open.
Right.
Do you know some denial can make you die? Some denial can make you go blind. Some denial can make you go dumb. Some denial can make you sick. It was it was USB that made you go to Finland. First, second time. It was the same money we raised for you that made you have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Meals were served. Good meals were served. After it, you have the temerity. You come out in the public. You now say, that day you went to Finland, you did not agree again. You are falling back. This one says BGC. This one says CRUC. One idiot. I don't know if you can listen to me anytime that is in PRUC BGC said that there is no difference between CRUC and BGC, that CRUC is this, that metamorphose into BGC, and the arms of government, that CRUC is the judicial arm of government. That guy will never see good for deceiving himself. And I went back home and I began to analyze. Arms of government, system of government is given in every part of the world. It does not metamorphose from any state to any state. I wish I can have argument with that idiot in CRC BGs. Go and listen to what Barrister said yesterday in whose platform was that? Mazikai's platform. These people now group themselves just because they want to siphon the pockets of gullible Biafrans. You now begin to tell Biafrans that CRC metamorphosed to BGC and the CRC is the judicial arm of government. Imagine idiocy, foolishness, hypocrisy, knowing the truth and living in denial or coining out word just to deceive people.
Imagine.
And most of them are there. What did you, the question will be asked, what did you go to Finland to do? Just like Rose asked, did you go there for crusade? You go there to clap hands and go for crusade. The thing is that these people, you see the IPOB, you see Methuselah now, they are now hitting themselves. The truth is gradually, it will get to a point when everything will be open. When they see, it will get to a point when even DOS will never open their mouth to talk Bia, let alone Fra. It will not come out from their mouth. Because gradually, you see those their media warriors that they are now coming out to hit them. To hit them. People that have lived enough, imagine China Sanworu, a man that can never show you his face for once. A man that can never show you his face. Criminals. They were within Nnamdi Kanu, but they never believed what he was doing. They never believed what he was saying. They used IPOB as an umbrella to cover themselves, especially those jobless people in Europe. Those jobless people. Those jobless people. Those dropouts. I went to Europe. The same thing that happened. If a cabinet member had voted for USB, a cabinet member, and the vote is recorded, it is recorded that anybody can play it tomorrow, and the cabinet member will tell you he did not believe in what he voted for. That means they were never, they were around Mazi Simon Ekpa, but they were not with him, both spiritually, mentally, and physically. Imagine a full hall, you were shouting USB, USB. After days, just few days, he said, no, not that USB again. It is a brig. And now, which country will accept you as brig? Who is talking about brig? Which country is talking about brig? What is BGC? BGC, okay. Let me ask a question. If you ask Ajere, how did BGC come? What was the process? What was the process that gave birth to BGC? I wish they could hear what I'm saying. What was the process? What was the process that? What was it that gave birth to BGC? No. Now, when you watch the business of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. Yeah. When IPOB was just like give these guys slot as the guy said they were not ready to listen to him. They were not ready to listen to him. He now said, okay, let us continue a movement. They now call them autopilot. When they call them autopilot, Mazi Simon Ekpa said, with all pleasure, that is what we are. Let us autopilot ourselves. But within the autopilot, it was a movement that had a leader. From that autopilot, Mazi Simon Ekpa collapsed autopilot in Biafra Republic government in exile. And remember, I listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he said that the next thing we are going to do is to raise a government, but not now. When we will have a government, Biafrans will know. And Mazi Simon Ekpa take up that movement, collapsed autopilot into Biafra Republic government in exile. They were in Republic government in exile, and all these hypocrite cabinet members voted for proposed name that the name of this country shall be United States of Biafra. Everybody, if you are those in support, say aye. All these Efulefu, they raise their hands and say aye. and the aye sayers had it.
I did tell you.
The aye sayers had it.
Yo.
Now, ask Ajere, where did the CRC and BG, which country in the world, that idiot that spoke the other day, which country in the world is a committee, that is an instituted committee? When did they become a judicial arm of government? That idiot, that deceiver, his family, his children, anything you see now, other guy, they will be receiving deceit. They shall be receiving deceit, knowing the truth and living in denial. I don't know if you did that in his program when they were saying BGC is CRC, they are one. That CRC is the judicial arm of government that metamorphosed into. Look, I was looking at that idiot. He's talking like a dropout. He was not critical in his statement. Imagine.
Useless people.
You organize yourself, you are talking rubbish, unknown to you that you are talking to intellectuals just because you want to get money from people. Now, you want to raise a lawyer for Mazi Simon Ekpa. Since last year, you've never raised a lawyer.
Imagine.
What time did this lawyer have to study this case? Now, is this lawyer going to go to Finland? You say that this lawyer is going to Finland in 2 days' time. He never went. Now, is he going to Finland to stand for this case? You say no. So what is he going to do from America? A lawyer that is not called to bench.
Hang on, legend. Let me chip in something there. Now, I pick Mazi Samoneba. Appeal. They have been appealed. Appealed already, right? They have appealed for the case of Samoneba. These people no never got appeal. Never go appeal. This individual say find a group here. But then they go open a choosing lawyer. Lawyer got for the appeal. Does it make sense to you, legend? Does it make sense? Does it make sense? When they came when they got appeal, which means lawyers in them appeal. When they appeal the case, they got appeal already. Then this individual, for the appeal. If one does not make sense.
The problem, see, my problem is, do people ask questions or reason on their own? This thing you are saying now, I asked it ab initio in Kelenda's platform. Where were this man when appeal was made? Another lawyer who studied the case went for appeal and secured the appeal, and another lawyer from another country far away is coming to defend the appeal.
Imagine.
Even in that their last this thing, they said they are looking for money to bring another lawyer. Jesus. Oh God.
Knowing the truth and living in denial. Knowing truth and living in denial. What is the
you see, if you go to this guy's platform, do you know what they do? When the idiot was saying CRUC, judicial arm of government, and this they are the same metamorphose to this. A lady now said, now we are going to trying to get another lady now put. You see, this is not, they don't have anything like cabinet. Anybody can say anything. As long as it's something that will motivate people to give them money, nobody will talk. Imagine confused set of people. All of them there have had an issue or that. In fact, I want to thank God for everything. This is exactly where Ugo belongs. Ugo have found his brothers.
I swear.
Ugo really found his brothers and sisters. He has joined his brothers and sisters, finally. Yes. Ugo 247 has finally joined his brothers and sisters. We can now see all these secrets that being leaked from the cabinet, where it has been coming from. This is the person. A man that talks like a woman, a gossip. A gossip. Knowing the truth and living in denial. You voted, raised your hand, voted, all of a sudden, God's help and kindness, this Biafra was redeclared. And somebody who is not a principal officer, if you come in every organization, Mass Exodus, in every organization, are you with me?
Yeah.
Enwere ndị a na-akpọ principal officers. Principal officers a na-akarị 4. Ị ga-ahụ the president, either the vice, the secretary, very, very important, and another office that's of enwere na-esi eke ya na-akpọ ha principal officers. A non-principal officer who they may a DPM. And from that moment, you move and move and move. It wasn't going the way. The money is not being shared. One argument, greed, will break here way. You see this GGC, CRC, whatever they call it. Watch and see. They have collapsed. They're falling the first one. They will fall again.
Confirm.
They will fall again.
Confirm.
Criminality. You went to Finland. You voted for the name. All of a sudden, you say, hey, it's not it, it's not that, it's not it. And where? If anybody asks you, where are you taking us to? The only problem you have is bring money, donate, support your freedom. Okay, if you, any of his paid media, or support your freedom. You go to BGC, CRC, anybody, support your freedom. It's only money. But here we come to deliberate. We come to push people on the right to do. So I want to conclude by saying It is good we know the truth and live with the truth and not in denial.
Wow. Justice made, eh?
This is excellent. Well perfected. You legend. You understand this topic well. You understand in spirit and in truth. And you well explained it. God bless you. Let's give mic to our sister Ije Minister. Ije Minister, mic is yours now. You get a song. I'm coming to you.
Ndewo. Ndewo. Ọ dị mma ka ị na-akpọ ihe a na-agwa ha ihe a na-agwa ha. Ndị ekwensu gburu wayo. Ndewo, my brother. Ndewo ụmụ ife, ndị nọ na comment section, ndị nọ na studio, ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-ege. Otu ọbụla ichi nọrọ sofe ihe a na-eme na-adaba. Ndewo. Ekelela m gị. Ekelela m unu. Ekelela Maazị Exodus. BETV. Chineke nọnyere gị. Thank you so much for always being here. Thank you so much. The Lord is your strength and will continue to be your strength. Mgbe isi ndị ji good intention with negative behavior with negative background.
Being useful with negative.
Exactly, being useful with negative. Exactly. Actually, them here, but yeah, not you, but here nothing but the truth, because these people we are talking about. That's they own self had who useful, because this will go now. I'm surprised. Nobody these people are nkata. Oh, but talk na ibu aha bro onwe ha ọ na-anyị ha today. Ọ na-anyị ha today. And ọ ga-anyịgide ha until the last moment of their life, because I have never seen a thing like this. Now he can talk. He can talk, he can come and shout.
Oh, arurala. The hypocrites.
The thing surprises me. Mom, that is just it. But not in this time again. They cannot rule in the first one, rule in the second one, rule in the this our brother has just said it all but all. So I'm not going that side. The gathering of the vulture yesterday, I remain this man. Oh no, when uche in drop out or barabaya frozen called drop out. Oh no, when uche ka for anime. When I wunya ne folly hanime, wunya garegwa se abu nwoke jeje no nwayo. Have unzurike lewazie n'anya. Ma ọ na nwunye ne meko nwere ike nwunye ya tu anaghị follow di ha na-eme nwaanyị mmadụ mere ihe ke ya. Because onye nwere onye ke na wow. Na wow. If not, after Famdi Olugbaje boys mo nyere ya just 2 sentences. Ọ gara just were ntị ya je mere ihe. Ya pụta. Ya na Ajere adịghị na mma. Even till now, na ya Ajere adịghị na mma. Ajere no gana say yes, but nna ụkwana otu aka mmadụ shi adị iberibe. Eledi ndị ha nne ndị a ntị, eledi ndị ha chịkọtara. When otu ọbụla o shiri dịrị onye ahụ ga-enwerịrị follow, ọ ga-enwerịrị gang. That's why birds of the same feather will always flock together. Because ha dịkwanụ mmadụ ole. Biafra Adauchu gwara ha sị na ụba ịbịa na YouTube na Biafra si no go answer. Unu anụghụ ya. Adauchu ma nke wee eziokwu, and ọchị ikwu eziokwu ọ na-ekwu ya verbatim. So ọ gwara ha ya because enwe na onwe ya na-edina ivu dị eziokwu too. But ọ bịara mmiri ahụ bịara rigide ya si before ya erie ya n'isi ebe ya nwere ọnụ ikwu okwu ka ya kwuo okwu mgbe ọ ga-afụshi ya ọnụ. Ya ekwuo ya by force. Ihe ahụ ọ sị na ọ gaghị ekwu ya ekwuo ya tapara ha n'ahụ. Ma ya nwa na onwe ya kwuru ekwuo ma ndị ọ gwara agwa ọ tapara ha n'ahụ de. Anyị ga na-echetara ha, we are here to keep pointing their own words to them. Otu ahụ ha shiba n'ime ili, otu ahụ ha ga-echikwa nọrọ ebe ahụ anyị ewere pọtị na-ehepụ ha because onye ọbụla nọ n'ime ili ọ mmechi ka ọ fọrọ. Anyị ga na-emechi ihe. Agwara m ha pọtị gara anyị ebe ọmịanyela ebe ọbụla ndanda shiref anyị ejela ebe ahụ were cement mechijie ya ma so that ndanda ga-echikwa ya fụta ha ga-anọ nga ha suffocate. So ihe niile ha na-agba okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwosa na-eri elu, ọ na-ajụ ihe mere. Onye na-ajụ ihe mere, you were once in the cabinet, you held a position. Ịgwakwara anyị ole imefụtara mudioka. The last statement I nụrụ ebe nọ wisi anyị were ego iso hụ ka enye onye ama ha ihu ya, and you still have the God to come and talk. Maji okala gị safe n'ime ụlọ gị ebe ahụ ị nọ na wi were ego nwunye gị rụrụ amakwa nke aga eruo na eji na disbọs ya iwu ndị na-arịọ arịrịọ ga-ewere ya na-efekashịrị ha ndị ma ahụ na ndị ma ezi ego iru hụ ike hụ so you came to have to be employed as onye na-eti mkpu na na living room gị ya na-etu anyị sheti ticha ga rekọd adakụgụgọ so ihe n'obodo oyi wee pụta anyị megide ha one time akwụ anyị salary Nigeria mediocres because all ihe na-eme na Nigeria na itigide kpu na park tigide one day local government chairman ji ego jije kwọrọ ya mmadụ ihe ga na-eti mkpu rukwa na akpụrụ gị ka gị ga na-eti mkpu sofe ede ndị shaụlọ ọrụrụ ha kede je chegharị ya na isokwa na ndị tiri mkpu ahụ ya bụ ya sị gị bịa zawa ya ada ga na-eti mkpu ihe onye enwe ihe o mere gị geje rịpọtụ ọla ya si na o nwere ihe o mere akwụ onye ahụ ya si onye a ga-adịkwa important ga-esoro ta na-shift. That is Nigeria. We are not in Nigeria. We are not in Nigeria, but unfortunately, we need a Nigerian mentality. Then where are you running to? When you have this mentality, why don't you just go back and mingle with them and deal with them? Kowe manande nebe ahụ otu ishigi ha ka ishi seat bicycle onwe ihe na n'ime ịbara ndị nebe ahụ iru ebe ahụ ha kwụọ gị nke anyị wọnụ ka iji agwa gị nke iru ebe ahụ ị ga-alatazi ege na na-achọ ebe ị nọ ga-efuo because ị nwekwughị uche ị ga-eji anọrọ with criminals ga-efuo cha a na-eche na ị na-arahụ ụra mana ka ị ga-agala so ị ga-abịa ebe ndị ga-eji ọnụ ụta anyị chejiri ọnụ na-eme gị nwanne na-agwa gị onye nwere nyere gị impetus ịfụta gị jajaja onye gị na ya naanị maka gị na ya nọ n'otu efere gị si gị wụ mmadụ ihe onye na-akụziri ụmụ gị dem go and mingle with onye ha na-adịghị na onye ha trọst hụ Chineke mekwara m ebere biko Get him again, she walk her. If she sits in evil, one single sense in Baranime. Or don't you know that your children are watching you? What you're telling your children, they can go and mingle with their enemies. Because because they shadow na because even your shadow is disgusting to you. What can I say? Okay, for that. I came to give address. Well done. Fools! Vultures!
Yes, they are fantastic.
Fantastic. onye niile kpọchakwa ọka mma n'ime shọnụchara ahụ aka Biafra na ama ndị ha ga-eze eze ya chioma ke gị ugbo wolo onye ọma gị kwa
ebe a na-achụ dọtọgọzara ebe ka achụtuo ya anyị na-emesisi all I was asking them yesterday, going to EJ minister. I was asking them yesterday, you get a son, I'm coming. EJ teacher, then I'll call you in. I was asking them yesterday, ask me, I don't remember the guy in Nakawa. After that, I'm dating about China. Many people are about China, half China, Dr. Gozara Beze boss. So, Moana, they don't know. Moana, we need not about China, you, Ebe Kurubaka.
Nigeria gbaba hụ USB anọghị n'ime ya etiti ụzọ country ha bi ebi onwe ha
very good question. That's much me ma unu ana agbasisi na USB ahụ ebe unu so na agbasisi ebe kunu atụ m ebe unu gba aka unu gbapụ na USB ahụ ebe kunu na agbaba ayo maka m jụrụ ha very good question and I want to know the answer from them.
They don't answer. They can never give you answer because enweghị answer. Ndị enweghị answer.
Mazin Kalu na-ekwu Biafra. He was talking about Biafra. They send the senators to Mazin Kalu. Say that no ga kushi na-ekwu Biafra. Mazin Kalu will say, "Unu si mu kushi na-ekwu this Biafra. Ke unu chọrọ ka m na-ekwu. What do you have for me?"
Exactly. Oh no jụrụ ha.
Ihe m ga-eji wee replace ya. What am I going to replace this Biafra with?
That's our leader, Chineke very.
Okay, no problem. Opa na ya na ha be se nku. That's okay. Unu si mu kushi na-ekwu this Biafra mụrụ nwa. Unu chọrọ ka m wee replace ya. Unu chọrọ ka m wee replace with Nigeria na-egbu anyị egbu. Which is the answer is no. Then unu chọrọ ka m wee replace ya. Ndị ha wee sị ya no restructuring ka chọrọ ka e were replace ya. Mazin Kalu wee sị okay, ebe ka restructuring na ọnụ. Can you give me the restructuring?
Exactly. Where is
the restructuring? Then you all know when can yes, okay. Unu chere na Biafra. Na chinye restructure. What has the restructure unu ejido ya? Unu na chema.
Ọ nọghị ebe ọbụla.
Osi na mba na
Ọ nọghị mana isi seat bicycle onwe ebe ọ nọ, onwe ebe ahụrụ ya.
Osi na yawa ga no gori na this to Biafra on the group here. Until they will trade the restructure ahụ. Ya fuze restructure ahụ. Ọ dị ama ya hapụ the Biafra. Na when back and drop this Biafra, then I gonna get copy restructure no for anya. Then I'm putting it to these people. When one ask me about system na USB gaga declare, na scream here. All of them we are here. It's playing right now. Onyo na afia. Unu ga declare Chaya. I need to declare Chaya. It's going to use Ghana from government to Chineke na nyere. Get the government in Ababazina ya. I want to know. Get the government to know Ababazina ya. I want to understand this I'm gonna be very, very happy.
Osala no get yesterday. Osala now.
Semu genote mu asi unu ana da baleka unu na convince ai ka bia hate here Dr. Ngozara Beze. Onye gaga declare Biafra. Then ka bia tebe hate the USB government catch na anya na hin. Anji we na manage na. No see ka bia hate here. And then I see na USB abapuze na assuming na see na USB a we port. Ebe ka na agbaba ebe ka the next option. The option unu na enya anya. And I need an answer.
Anya soro ni abia wuru ajere mu na ya dihu na mma. I like him ya gakwa like ya, but mu na ya no nga.
Chai.
Anya soro ya wuru that one. Red Sea self like these people because
the most annoying is that I don't know that Ugo is too childish in reasoning. I'll see him as elderly man. I don't know that man is childish in reasoning.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah? Now you see their strategy. They have gone to homeland to grab those in homeland to start attacking Dr. Ngozara Beze. This is just their plan. When they attack them, so that I told this guy that the reason for Ugo saying Dr. Ngozara Beze want to do this is just to pave way for people to join him in CRC. There is nothing he came to. That is just exactly what. Now, the day he went there, how much did he contribute? Somebody have asked him 3K. Somebody have challenged Ugo. Somebody have challenged Ugo.
It's all right. No, make una go do na thought. And when other people not now, Igede is here. We have never spoken, and Obi-Wan is also here. It's never put. So can you have chance and can put Igede song, please? The mic is yours. Can you use like some few minutes? Then I'll pass the mic to Obi-Wan. But this is an open mic, and let's talk this thing out.
Okay.
I'm gonna bend that when I be. Igede song, you're welcome.
Good evening, sirs. Good evening, Mass. May Chukwu continue to bless all of you. I want to thank you so much for your steadfastness and your resilience. I also want to thank God for the life of all our brothers and sisters that make a great and wonderful submission this evening.
Yes, sir.
You know, they are saying it the way it is. They are setting the record straight. Yes, they are setting the record straight from the bottom of their heart. You know, sometimes I keep wondering, the same people that are grouping themselves, jumping from one place to another, they are in the almighty confusion.
Telling you.
Sometimes almighty confusion is like, the more they try, once they come out, they will try from this corner to know whether they will succeed. The more they go deeper to try, the more their secret is being exposed.
Yes, sir.
So, and in fact, they lack words. They don't even have any other thing to use to cover up again. In life, there are stage and there are level you will lie. All of a sudden, what you will use to cover up, you will lack words. What you will use to cover up. You know, even know that at the end of the day, you will ended up in shooting yourself on your leg. It is exactly what is happening in the camp of those people that was shouting with your mouth, Simon Epa, that was shouting over Toby. those that were following him right from the time our PM started creating awareness of second convention that will give us the document that is needed. He said, without the document, that whatever we are doing is a waste of time, is a noise that we are making. And those people today, they are turned to 360 degree now. They are singing the love song in the strange land. Singing the love song, they singing the love songs in a strange land. That is what they are doing today. These were the people who were following our prime minister Simon Onekwa. They know the intention of Simon Ekpa. They know what he intended to do. Not that the angels and the hosts of heaven will follow to sing the chorus, both the solos. Now they are now sing. Can you hear me?
Your network is bad.
Can
Your
you
network
hear
is
me?
bad. Just round it up. Round it up. The network will be bad. Just hit here sharp.
Okay, you can hear me, ba?
Okay.
Or should I go out and come in?
Okay, go out and come in because the network is bad. Just
Okay,
go out
sir.
and come
Okay,
in.
sir. So, my good people. Okay, sir.
Okay. It's all right. Obi-Wan, please, the mic is yours. You're welcome. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me too?
All right. You're welcome, Mr. Obi-Wan. You're welcome.
All right.
Good to
Good
see you
evening,
here.
everybody, and
Hello.
Mr. Exodus and
Hello.
Legend, I guess, and the
Yeah, you are
lady there,
legend.
and the one that went out. I
Okay.
appreciate all of you guys, the ones on the comment section.
Okay.
I whatever that is playing out here and people not being unstable is something I expected because it has been happening like this before. That's why we weren't able to get it right. But at this time, the people that grew up like us at this period of time, we are the gap between the olden days and the new age. Now, information used to be something you work so hard to get the real information. Like, let's say information, you can get it, but the fact is what is very hard to get because people never had uh, a platform to be able to express what is going on in real time. So what broke the camel's back is the internet that came out. And now there are so many things in place that is going to happen this period, which Biafra is part of the program. Why?
Yeah.
Because of the common understanding of us based on the former actions that has happened to us. So it's like something we all have to bear it in our mind, waiting for the right moment. But the most nicest thing that happened this period is that we had our best people in the game that was able to understand the situation we are and understand exactly what to do. So For instance, mmiri na-achọ izo, ị chọọ ichete mmiri, ị ga-eburu bọket jee n'ebe chanel mmiri from the zinc ka ọ gbarata, ọ idobe ya n'iru ụlọ gị ka mmiri na-agba na zinc, otu anyị si eche mmiri na village then, because you are ready and you needed that water. So the situation now is that the people that was piloting this struggle at this moment actually understand the real tool to use. And that's why we were able to push it until we get that document we are talking about. Because at the end of the day, the change is happening, but you have to be ready.
You're right.
You have to be in the space where that frequency will flow past so that you can cue in. So we are part of what is going to happen. So whatever you see happening is the damages that is there, is the program that was programmed in the mind of our people by injecting poverty, making people to be scouting individually of how to survive.
Exactly.
So everybody grew up with their own different kind of system, and the things that they've never witnessed before is happening, and they are so scared of it, not because they have a better option, but because they are not familiar with it, because of the people that got involved. Because if you understand, but from the time of Owazurike, it's all about carrying flag and moving up and down, and they kill you and you write it down waiting for United Nations to say something. Meanwhile, not knowing, when it comes to United Nations, there has been people that hijacked that platform so that some voices cannot be heard. So but at this moment, the changing is happening because everybody is feeling it, especially the war in Iran with Israel and America, and the invasion of Islam in UK. So it's not like we are telling America to see what they are doing to us, or we are telling Israel to come to our rescue. They know exactly what we are going through. And they know that it's serious. Meanwhile, it has been happening in our area for a long time. Why we keep shouting? Why we keep trying to let the world hear our voice to come and hope that now you attracted international community to start prognosing on your issue. It's very hard because there's no media exposure. Just like when before they created a Nigeria television, whatever, that can moderate whatever any media in Nigeria puts out to people, because it's all about protecting the government. So, but this time around, information flows so freely that they can see you messing up. So all these guys you see playing all these things, they are doing things based on either the situation they are in, or because they want to show you that they are capable, or they have different motive of doing all these things. That's why when I heard Legend saying something about when you went to Finland for a particular thing and all of a sudden you changed your mind, what was the reason why you went there? Or you are saying get out of here, but you are not suggesting any other option that we have to follow if you think that where we are is not okay, and they can propagate as long as they want, but for the fact that people have individual gift of making a judgment for themselves. So no matter
Oh,
whatever that you talk, people are watching. They see things.
yes.
They make the decision within themselves. That's why people like Bam 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 was not able to convince people to pay. Like I was listening to a gift somebody from DOA was talking about when he tried phoning the DOS members and none of them was picking up. And
So
now
you be very
what the guy said there is when you somebody like you on the social media who believe that anybody that does not understand that you are not part of the cabinet will assume that whatever he said that the USB understand it. So when you speak to them, you think that they are with DOS, but just
You
that
see?
the only thing there is that they have their number. That's all. So when you
Mm.
complain to them what is going on, they now try to get hold of the people that are supposed to take care of the problem, but they are nowhere to be found. So if there was no communication between people, don't if people doesn't understand what is going on,
You
we
see?
will always assume that they are doing that on the ground job, which they said that they are doing because they just send somebody like a Mapuafu to come and
They are
say there
just
is on the ground
useless.
job going on,
They are
and you
useless.
stick
They
to
are
that.
useless. They are just
And you stick
useless.
to that. Yeah. So I'm telling you how all these things is actually operating. You see. So now, at this moment, you realize that the Israel and US they have already tested, and they have seen the threat, and with what is going on in Nigeria, nobody that is fighting Islam, especially Israel, already understood the motive of these people in Nigeria. And if this is not about them fighting for our interest, they are fighting for their own interest. That's why I said that you have to be ready. So yeni na push kwanande pie is for us to show readiness that Nigeria will divide. Whether you like it or not, that country will divide because the number of people that have died in Nigeria have surpassed the number of people that dies in the war. When meanwhile, there's no war happening in Nigeria, but people have died more than war victims, and it's supposed to be making headlines. If Gaza can make headline based on people that died there, what about people? And you can see so many people that are coming from America showing out the killings that is going on in the north. And you heard about the latest threat to this pastor that actually made Donald Trump to understand what was going on. You heard about the threat that even Shehu Sani, the one of the former government official, is actually talking about that the guy is speaking so bad about that the guy have already crossed the red line. So somehow he is insinuating based on he needs to be punished based on blasphemy kind of shit. So and they are taking note of all of this thing that is happening, knowing that there's no way we can exist with these people. So they understand the real threat, you know. So uh, at some point, I used to worry about the distraction because I call what Go 247 and all of these people are doing. I call it distraction, not because probably I don't know. Should I say intentionally or not intentionally, or I don't just at this point I don't want to I don't want to pinpoint something I don't have the fact. Like when someone say you're a paid agent, I don't want to. Sometimes ignorance can be part of what is going on. Either you just want to write your name as part of the people that was making sense during the struggle or not. there are different motives on all these things. But the point still remains that we had the best that was able to push this thing to the extent, no matter the distraction. Because everybody that understand the game we are playing now, or for the fact that Dr. Ngozi Horabeze choose not to engage in all this gossip, is because they are focused. They understand what it takes. Nigeria had a war today is because of the people that is operating Nigeria now is still using manual mentality based on how they grew up. So when you speak to them, it seems like they are not reasoning. They reason out of point. And at the same time, I watched an interview from even I was surprised that Al Jazeera was able to actually, but the guy, the journalist actually did a good work. The guy was interviewing Boala. I know you remember Boala, the spokesperson of Atiku before, then ended up working for Tinubu, and now he's speaking good of Tinubu. So, and the everything, the guy was actually firing this guy with fact. He said, "Why are you talking good about Tinubu now?" I quote, "You said so thing about," like he was giving this guy. I don't have to say everything. Is he was giving this guy fact, quote unquote, based on what you said at a particular date. Do you know what this guy replied? The guy said, "It's talking about was it statistics or what? Hey, what is this English that he was using?" But basically, he was saying something about is about interest. So because of your own interest, you choose to jeopardize the growth of a nation. So which means your loyalty is not for the nation, is for a particular kind of person. So it can't work. It will never work. So just leave all these things. Kelu qualification will go 247 or bam for them to even actually to understand which office or who to speak to. Okwana Osibai poor job bara ticket, J hustling like every other person. It happens to be now the kind of happens to wake up so many people and everybody and because need the available, they give you coordinator and this and that. And from there, in we go, you feel anyway go post, you are opportuned to now to be working with the government. And when it's time for you, that your office to start performing based on the office that you're occupying. If you can't, when they try to take you out, it becomes a problem, even though you can do the job. In Nigeria, you see somebody that is Minister of Education, he never had standard 6. How can you know what and what to apply in the educational world in Nigeria? You know nothing about that. But you want to stay in that office. It's the same problem these people are having. When you look at these people, you read them very well. Another Rama will tell you, I will die for Biafra and I will do this and will do that. Okay, fine, I believe you. But how come you don't belong anywhere? You don't there's no place you belong. Let's say you are saying the truth. I believe if you really saying the truth about or trying to save me, you should have a solution. But you want me to live where the person that have solution to come to your side that knows nothing. You don't know which way to for us to move. So you want me to be static with your mind there. Ka I just know. Also, osisi no na ga-egbu ya, I wee hụrụ. So most of their reaction or the things that you see them exhibit because on the internet is because number one, they have the access to come to internet and speak to people. They were privileged to speak to professors that they other. Even this time around, I keep doubting some people's qualifications. When you talk, say you are a professor, I kind of like Is that true? And now we can say for these people, but now this struggle taught me a lot of things to ask myself another question. This certificate, is it really true or not? But I'm on people specify on a particular thing that you're a professor of that, you're a professor. So came and kai mahan cause. So at this time around, we've already done the real job. And I thank the government of USB for pushing to be ready. The most important thing is, are you ready when you are needed? Because America and Iran need the line Africa. There's no other Jewish state anywhere. The only place that Israelites can be actually be accepted nicely to even see in the Middle East, about Africa, or na Biafra land. They know all these things. And at the same time, even that in Nigeria, based on this is what we want you to do so that we can fix the country. They can see that they don't want to do that. And like I said, they know exactly the mind of these people, even more than us. Oklahoma they take heat of suicide bombing. Even though they accommodate those Palestinians, they come and work in Gaza, in Israel from Gaza, in as much as they know what is going on, that they're now using it for they use it for development for their people. But yet they accommodate them. But to talk how you send the Kwamata Kenya bomb no or then a restaurant every people no need families no need they blow themselves up because they understood exactly who they are. And you can see that even though the Americans in Hana, but yet instead of them to slow down in what they are doing, they intensified it. It shows you that now, even sometimes I admire them for that kind of mind. I wish now most often they buy where that kind of mind, understanding exactly what you want. By now, ID card or because if everybody onye ọbụla kwụnye ọtọ like this Simba, my politicians, my even governors, Simba no enough is enough. A day, 2 days, but they are still trapped with the sickness that they invested inside us. Individual progress. You can be blaming Obi Kubana for doing City Boy. Mana onwe mgbe ọ dị Paul, onwe ndị nyere ya aka. Ọ struggle ndị Nigeria afụ na onye a ya enwekwa potential bido build the guy. Build onye to the extent na edobie enwe mgbe achi use ya kpọọ ya. Ha amaghị eme. Mgbe ị nọ into slavery, you don't have your own. If that na onye ahụ doghị n'ọnọdụ a will use you to do whatever that they want to do at some point. As no kama ọnụ na-eri erikọta akwụzi eri nke eribe nye bitụrụ ọnụ Obi Kubana ọ dị kịta echi ka ha sisi ya na ọ nwee shop na main market. Ọ kachọ ịha ya ebe ọ ha na and Nigeria have the key to unlock it and lock it. Because how did the money come? Majority of them might not be doing a new business. Man, you must be an front to can but I can't make those ingenuine one maybe president in Nigeria who is drug dealer. Anybody can do drugs. So far, you know, that company. Personal interest. So anyway, a lot of things to actually dismantle because the only thing our government in a push through when they keep talking about recognition. Ihe a na-achọ ka adọpụtagodo ala by dọpụtagodi ebe a because they are ready to kill. They are very ready to kill whether you like it or not. On a life view, so far they have to protect that their interest. Ụfọdụ ndị anọrọ na-agba mgbe Simon Ekpa akwa na vidiyo anụ ka o kwuru okwu say that now we have to generate a document because on this time of this not ka follow Nigeria nwekwa ike by the time ndị ya abịabutere anyị mgbe anyị eji n'ọgụ abịa enwego ndị ememirago so many people ọnụ onye because nwe ya like ka nwa ya daa ọkwa ya ka eji wee na-aga into diplomatic side But here need people support for people goody saga, this and that. You know, so most of these guys name here on internet. It's just out of ignorance. They don't know. Like the guy they presented in the anybody that was giving DPM ultimatum 6 months, no one or another Chiwa Biafra, this and that. When you listen to such statement with the situation of how Nigeria is now, a na-ekwu okwu na Simon nọ na Finland tinye n'ime aka na-ekwu okwu appeal ya ma ọ na-aga ma ọ na-aga Nnamdi Kanu ka na-abatụrụ nke ọ na-abatụrụ ị na-eku nke nwa aka fọrọ afọ aka ji epush ya bịa nata na Nigeria ka ọ bịa chịwa gị ọhụ isi mgbaka. And you sit down there na-edowe ahụ azụ onye na-eprove point kpọkọ ụmụnne nwaanyị zụpụ ụzọ ị nọ n'ahịa na-ele oge n'ọdị ha na anọ n'azụ na-still yes ụfọdụ amado oyibo a na-asụ, some of them don't understand exactly what is going on, mana onye a na-akụrụ ha egwu n'ime ọhịa na-akụsiri ya ike just for what? Just for selfish ignorant, whatever you feel like you want to call it. But we are lucky. Whether you like it or not, the world is changing and we are part of the plan. And I thank God now this time around, I'm with people that understands the game. So on our anya, don't blame them because they are not familiar with it. Actually, we blue flag from one street to the other. Holy, Nnamdi Kanu. Is that blue flag Israel now? But you put show up. They think that is the thing. But I'm on that now. That time has come and gone. There are stages of things. When you engage with the world, you start interacting, saying things that has meaning. That time in can they mad about the game buyer? So far, the same interest of what you are looking for. You said that you want Biafra. Why are you only interested in sitting by the side and not contributing something that will forward that Biafra you want? But rather, you are waiting for the person that is forwarding for you to castigate that which he or she is forwarding. It doesn't make sense.
Knowing the truth and living in denial.
It doesn't make sense at all. If you only define a struggle that struggling on your no Biafra keto, kezi kam sineze ya fonya wa choi as a okpa we live Kenya. Somebody chose in you lift to that destination you are looking for. Yet all you do is to wait for after every weekend or after any update on social media, you come and talk about it. They bring whistle, you say it's nonsense. They bring ID, you say it's nonsense. They talk about passport, you say it's nonsense. They talk about what is it that you disagree? You choose to disagree everything. When within the one you feel like that is important. Yeah.
And I still from USB government. More na chebe ka abazi aga. Unu ngbapu na USB. Ebe kum na baba.
Exactly. Kevin, where are you going? Sometimes these guys they forgot some certain things that Ndi join a struggle is not Ndi not be before. Na art. I wasn't involved. I guess Legend is not involved. Ocean Master might not be involved. Ocean Master might not be involved. Maybe even if he was involved, he might be speaking from afar, but not on. For me, what was Ricky, they made him a sub. I never understood it. I didn't know. I got Amihan because I just know that they force people to pay whatever and that's how I had. It was never an educative kind of thing for me to understand. But when Nnamdi Kanu took over, Nnamdi Kanu explained it in a way that we become aware of what is going on, because the government belongs to the people. Government or people. You can't be a chairman of an organization without member. It's only the member equal as a chairman. You can't take a decision as a chairman. You can wear privilege that you have as a chairman, but at the same time, that thing that you suggest must align with the progress of the organization. That is one thing. But it seems like the leadership of Nigeria is all about of electronic transmission in real time. Few people just choose that they want to do it in a way that will suit them because they want to remain in power. The same character of Ogenkere and Barawa and Vam Vam Vam, people that know that their time has come and gone. A genuine mind of being in this struggle because no Biafra culture. At this time of the day, let's say Vam 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 interior design a minister. Let's say the minister of works or my about map of Biafra. You have to engage in what the thing that is going on. You when we can show your area of expertise, can progress. And I know you know after na mother had a lot of zero, either na clear or na going resign ya. 18 another person for progress. But these guys know nothing. They are just scared of nonsense. And you can see that when you're not familiar with something, just like onye dem kpomkpo ofu onye dị ogologo or they can cheat. Like why you talk to me like that? Inferiority complex. And that mana DPM career in any way. Why are you fighting the woman? Imana n'ọnụ ka onye a na-akọzi n'ọjọọ ka ọ kọzie ọnụ. Ọ bụrụ na ị dị neutral, enweretara ihe ọma Ngozi Orabueze mego since ị na-akpụ ya ọra bụ funari na-akpụ ya nkewa na-asị na ha na-ekpe ịnekwa anya fụ na ọnụ gị na everything ọ na-eme was for the progress of that the same struggle that you believe in. Why are you still saying that he is a bad person?
It's all right. It's all
So
right.
we just have to understand, man. It shall be well. Just everybody should try and support the government. Go away, yeah. May God bless the United States of America. Bye.
Wow. Thank you so much, Wow. That's so much said, man. This is wonderful. Really, really awesome. Well delivered. Thank you so much. That is I know made these people analyze that is you can't say it all. These people are actually mediocre, but job they all know the truth, but they decided to live in denial, and we are going to deal with them mercilessly. The France police is dealing with them mercilessly. They are useless and they don't want to be useful. As Ocean Master, you are welcome. IJ, please, I want you to go out. IJ, you are in here, but the device is not connected. IJ, just go out and come back in again. You are not connected yet. IJ, if you can hear me, just go out and come back in again. Ocean Master, you are welcome. And the mic is yours.
Ndewo, Maazị Exodus,
thanks for your patience.
You, I agree to Biafra. No, we are all together. We are all in it together. Whatever, Mother Minister, I greet you. Obi-Wan, I greet you. I think legends have left. You know, I greet legend and. Okay, my children, those who have spoken and those who will still come back. I greet everybody, depending on the time you arrive. So, Exodus, Uzomanka Maka, so I will not make it long, but there is something legend said that the people 419 and the 419 and the Lasuba, and Lasuba is the best. Lasuba will use that money to go to Finland and do that. I agree with him completely. Lasuba can do that. We give it to her. We go 247. Nke ejugodu ba amamwopta nwunye because no mmadụ na-akwa afụfụ ka Ajere wụ onye ayịyọ ma onye ayịyọ dị eju onye ayịyọ mgbe ọbụla na ọ mee ihe na so we cannot. But there is one thing these people have. They have one common thing. And that one common thing is this. Even if somebody transports his or herself to Finland, what is the motive of you transporting yourself or transporting yourself to Finland? Exactly. What is the motive? Is it at the same as that person a transporter, guy with people's fund? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Now, Lasuba may borrow money, go to Finland, do this, do that, but on interest, she have ulterior motive. She have personal interest. That is what is driving her crazy today. Because without that, her personal interest, being that not already even no nocho, abonya, ego, oje, balosavia, or she would have not been doing those things. So you see that now, you see that no free here, ka Ajere 419, Lasuba. The same thing with all of them. If one today, because all of them want where they will go and get seats appointed to something that they are not even qualified. They couldn't even know what it is exactly. So you can see it. And everyone said here that Nahana Bassi, Arab na USB. Well, that's correct. Only to somebody like Ajere, he have left when Simon Epano Ajere Bapona, if you remember, there was a time he left after Kokos, if you remember. So you see these people, they are the same people, the same set of people. They have this mind. Their mind have not been genuine in what we are doing. Their mind have not been set for it's just it's not the government in Israel to
Network. Check your network. Social Master, can you hear me? I don't know whether it's from me.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. It's because I can hear you. Can you hear me? It's from me. Can you hear me? It's from me.
No, the thing is
yeah,
like
Mazi. Yes, it's from my side because of where I am exactly. Can you hear me now? Okay. Is it possible you hear me now?
It's okay now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay now.
So yes, so if you look at those people, you see that they are all the same. They're doing the same thing because and the institution whereby it becomes a problem to them. Like I said, Ajere have run from government in Ezra, USB back to government in Ezra, government in Ezra from the CRC be Brigade Government Council. And when you listen to their mood, now what are you proffer as a solution in the journey we are? Because you always condemn. Good and fine. You can condemn, you can criticize, you can oppose, but you have to oppose with logic. Your opposition have to be logically. Then if you oppose, if you criticize, give us solution. It's not a problem. And the one good thing is that Dr. Ndozo Rabeze, she is open to argument. She is open to critical argument. She is open to amend. She is open to accept your spiritual argument. So why don't you now bring it out? But no, you criticize everything. Now, proper solution, no. You don't want to proper solution. What you want to do is anything mad with that. It's not drama.
And they want us to live.
Just,
And they want us to live. And they want us to live in Kainjinaka solution on Kainjinaka.
Just like now, you said you brought in a lawyer from US, international lawyer, well known. All of us clap hand for you. All of us clap hand for you. Good. All of us. Yes. Yes. After appeal. Yes. After appeal. But let us assume that you brought that lawyer in time. Let us assume that you brought the lawyer in. Okay, it's a well-developed idea. We say we applaud you. After we applauded you, we waited to hear from the lawyer, an international lawyer who knows what he's doing. We waited to hear from the lawyer, just for the lawyer to appear and tell you that he has not been briefed about the case and that he doesn't have the license to operate in Finland. That he could not do anything. What a way to deceive yourself. And probably you have called people to give you some money that when immediately this lawyer appear, that Mazi Simon Ekpa will disappear from prison and be a free man. Just imagine that. So you see, that is when the Congo Rabeze said that it takes two people to commit a lie. It is two people, it is involving two people. And now I want to put it to Biafra and all of us. If I buy the idea of Ajere and the Brigi Governing Council that they brought lawyer for Mazi Simon Ekpa to disappear from prison and become a free man automatically because a lawyer have appeared. Now, it means that me and them will lie together because they lie and I buy their lies. How does it work on the planet Earth? Even without you being learned, court have proceedings. And you must follow the proceedings of the court for you to get that person out. And the lawyer in court have come and tell you that you have no business in the business of Mazi Simon Ekpa in Finland. That is the analysis of what the lawyer told you. He cannot operate there as a lawyer. The advice he is going to give it via telephone call. My brother, my sisters, Biafrans, how does that happen? How does that sound wise? How does that sound intelligent to you? It means that these people, they are out just to be scorning Biafrans. Just find a story, cook it, go and steal money, play them 419, collect money from them. That is what an old man, Imam Madawu, is doing with what do you call him, Bam Bam Bam, and all the Brigade Council governing whatever they say. And ask yourself, how are they governing council? How does the conflict resolution committee metamorphose into a government or a government council? Please, can someone analyze it? Just imagine all this kind of nonsense. You know, when you present this kind of a thing to the people who you assume or you want them to listen to you, how do you think that these people, they will be looking at you? From a nation, from government in exile to a nation, and now come back to governing council, championed by complete resolution committee.
Imagine.
I think you see, one thing is this: anybody that is partaking or buying that idea or supporting them or donating whatever there is equal as themselves. They just want to make mockery of all the efforts both make or put by the Biafrans, living or dead. That is what they are trying to do. And on that note, we can never accept or we can never allow them to rubbish the effort of the living and dead Biafrans. It cannot. And we will not allow them to make all this effort to be mockery on the international presentation or international community. We cannot allow them. You see, Mazi White, do not be worried that they move. I don't even see who and who left. Actually, nobody left. Nobody. whoever Biafra that is concerned that somebody left, do not be concerned over that, because you must have to remove the chaff from the wheat. You must have to remove coins from the note. You understand? When you are counting, when you go to Bank of America now to count money, you don't see them counting cent, bringing a piece of cent or kobo to count it. No, there comes a time you remove them, put them where they belong, and count the note and bound the note. You understand? That is what I see there. These people, they are of no valor. They have no value. They cannot add any value, because you cannot give what you does not have or you does not possess. Tell me, go and watch all the programs, exposition or whatever program that government has done. Go and check it and tell me the tangible thing that you take from there.
Nothing.
You can equate his program with that of DOS. That is IPOB in Nigeria.
Exactly.
Tell me, Ugo 247. Somebody, even while he was in cabinet, when he's talking, you feel sleepy. He doesn't make any logical, it doesn't bring any logical, programs or logical argument. It doesn't. And I came to realize one thing. When they skip fundraising some time ago, and some people ask him question, he said that the government no. And when you ask me again, he will say that he was sick, he was not sound, and this and that. He's doing some naughty excuses. I know that something have really went wrong from that man. And when he begins to, if you remember, Exodus, there was a time I asked him on a program, Ugo 247, come tell Biafrans what connects you and Gentle. We want to know, because from all the word that comes from your mouth, from your body language, from the way you talk, it seems that there's something seriously connecting you with Gentle.
I remember. I know at that time whether I'm on that thread or something like that.
Good. I said those things because when you look at the way he moves, you know that there is something, exactly something. And until today, have not said it. So you see, these people, for them to depart from the government, for me, it is a welcome development, because they are there just to do damages, just like what Lasua was doing at her own time. With Ugo and co, they will be on a meeting at the same time. The meeting is leaking at the same time that the meeting is going on. What do you call that? Crazy.
Sabotage.
So, yeah, sabotage in open place. But today you see how the government is working. And I want to tell Biafrans, you see, yes, we have done it. We have defended ourselves. We have pursued our enemies. Today, it is the way it is because everything have procedure. There's a time you speed up. There is a time you mellow down. There is a time you slow. There is a time you run. There is a time you use stick. There is a time you use carrot. You understand? You know when to be cold and when to be hot. Those things are the things that you do in terms of this. This does not stop Biafrans defending themselves. If anything comes up on our way, we must have to defend and crush that. It is not a crime. So we should not be bothered about all these people that were the men on the bush that was kind of they sabotage themselves. They by themselves, collected amnesty, or they decided to quench their own fire by themselves. We don't mind these people. We have people that are very well trained now, according by the international standard and level, and the law that guides their proceedings. So everything is going accordingly. All we need now as Biafrans, as genuine people, is to support this USB government now. We have to support it now than ever. More than ever we have done. We must have to support it not just by our prayers or by our spirit. We must have to support this financially. Financial is needed at this point of time. And again, whatever the government put in place, we must have to bring it, just like Mazi, Exodus, you guys that are on media, always bring those things to the open. Because if you look at USB government, they're not the kind of people that will come and begin to sing all these things. But the little one we found out from them, we must have to be bringing it to the open. So that Biafrans will know, the world will know what they are doing exactly. So we shouldn't listen to all those shenanigans call themselves Ogenkere and all their camp, all these things that they are doing. You see them, they are dying down. They are going down every day by day. Just watch them. Watch the fundraising that they are doing. Nothing is coming up from there. That will tell you. Just like when we go 247, jump and go and make some utterances where he went. After that, they just give him two people talk. I think a lady and the bam bam bam. They just said on a very cold manner. It's not even welcome. And after he said that, Ugo 247 did not contribute 1 cent. Nobody come from Ugo 247 and contributed 1 cent. So what value did you add?
Oh.
Absolutely nothing. So he's just an empty vessel. So we shouldn't be worried. For me, as they left, I am just dancing and clapping my hand because they are nothing. They are absolutely nothing. So, Mazi Exodus, thank you very much this time. Maybe if you're still there, although I'm still at background listening, if time permit me, I will still come up. Thank you. May God bless you. May God bless us. Remember, all of us remember that tomorrow is fundraising. The bottom line of this is that we must have to go and support our government. Those who have not gotten their ID cards, the ID card process is ongoing. Go and get your ID card. It is a confirmation of who we are. Do you see the speed this recognition is coming? Look at the way countries are talking about Biafrans. Look at the way countries are using our ID card, accepting it as means of identification. That will tell you the way, the momentum we have created, the way we are going. So let us run faster. Go and get your ID. It's very, very important. Go and come and support USB. Very, very important. If you have any doubt or if you want to say anything or add any if you have any question, tomorrow is Saturday. Come to the Zoom meeting. Go to the fundraising. Ask Dr. Ngozi Arabeze direct. She will respond and clear your doubt. That is it. So, Mazi Exodus, I thank you. And our brothers that are being sit at home in homeland, we stand the innovation and salute you, and we continue to salute you and salute you. We have defeated Soludo. Biafrans have defeated Soludo. We have defeated all the illegitimate governors. So we will not allow them or give them space. Stand on your firm because Fulanis and Nigerians are pursuing us from all states in the west and in the north. Our home is Biafran land, both the hinterland including and mainland. I'm coming. Both the mainland and the hinterland. So we must have to hold our ground firm. We will take our Monday sit at home to the next level, proving to them no matter how they destroy or demolish our shops, we must stand on it until the quest that we are fighting for sit at home until we achieve it, which is the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally, the freedom of Mazi Simon Ekpa unconditionally, and our total land freedom, meaning that the Zoo army should leave, and they will leave Biafra territory and go back to the Zoo, Nigeria, completely. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. Mazi Baby One, please go on. Sorry, I hear when he was talking, but I just want to finish because I'm running on something, please. Thank you. May God bless us.
Yeah. Now, I wanted to actually ask you that since Go 247 said that DPM is not following template, and it was one of his major facts for him to leave. Where is the real template? The one he said that Simon Ekpa led, that Dr. Ngozi is not following. Where is it? What is he doing to implement that? And he just saw Kai Soria. At the end of the day, let's say na I Soria kita po Odura Eje CRC. This is
Don't worry. Let me just respond because I'm somehow busy. Let me just respond. You see, you've asked the question, and at the same time you answer the question already.
I'm telling you,
So, look, now we go 247. You said that Dr. Muzo Rebez is not following the template of Mazi Simon Epa. And we asked you with wholeheartedness, with every sincereness in us, we said, bring the template so that we will follow you that know the template. Till date, as we are talking, Ugo 247 have not given us answer to that. Bring the template and show us so that we will follow him. The only thing, hold on. The next thing we saw him do is to jump from there. He went to, water ground to go to CRC and the Rambambanko. The next thing we saw him there. And the template they want us to follow again is the one that he asked the Secretary of Finance to do donating money to Ghost. They had any money that Biafrans donated, suffered and donated for the USB to move forward. We go 247 want Secretary of the Finance to donate it, to transfer it to Ghost account or Ghost men on ground, which you did not know the name, you did not know the face. The Biafran government did not know about that. That is the template that we go 247 want us to follow. So we will not be in the template of Abateke. Everyone, this is the answer. Biafran government and the JU Biafrans cannot be in the template of Abateke because Obatobie did not give us template of Abateke. Obatobie did not take money from Biafran. So I will not take money that Biafrans donate. No. If I want to go anywhere, I will go it with my own money. Not like Ugo 247 did. And want Secretary of Finance to do what I don't know who is doing. Transfer the money to a non-person. Then that one we share it in between them. That is it. So thank you. May God bless us.
Thank you, my brother. Kabun Asako Obiwan from my own side of this perspective. Mazi Obiwan, the template where the template on a CRC corner, never and corner. Na CRC corner, never at the template. So no more Biafra of the template. Another the one at CRC. I give the template. So again, I'm going to say na template here na CRC. I want to cover that na since you may arrest someone ever. No anything na gaga. Since you may arrest someone ever, no anything na gaga. So na CRC go free no everyone na gaga. So mo Biafra. When you feel no charge, so we'll go 247 after the declaration. You tell now only the template. Feel free and go and follow him. But one thing we want to let you guys know is that now, when you know the truth, work with that truth and don't live in denial in that truth that you know. I wish you you shall know the truth, and the truth you know will set you free. Or something very, very bad now. And after you knowing the truth, and then you're working against the truth that you know, that is stupidity in the highest level. You understand? Stupidity in the highest level. The Nigerian is going through what they are going through today in Nigerian government because they know the truth and they are working in denial. They are living in denial. That's why Nigerian government is suffering. That's why they are going down. They will not say they don't. They know the truth. Ojukwu brought restructuring, want to bring restructuring for them to everybody to live well. That is the truth. They worked against it and they lived in denial. Now everybody is suffering. All of them, they are suffering it. Both Yoruba, Hausa, they are suffering it. Now Mazen and Kalo want to bring the truth by bringing Biafra to it so that Biafra will go, so that then one Nigerian, since they rejected us, they say no, they now say Mazen and Kalo, they want to bring back the restructuring, which is complicity. Knowing the truth and working against it is complicity. And it's going to give you confusion, and you will live in confusion forever. So we, the citizens of the United States of Biafra, nobody's going to push us to complicity, and nobody's going to push us to confusion. Because we have known the truth, and we have seen the light, and we are working with that light, and we are working with that truth. We are not chameleons. We are not dogs. So you look at all those people there, the way they are messing themselves up. They look at the way they are disgracing themselves in the internet because they want to be relevant where there is no relevancy. Can you go to Finland and go and after the declaration, after we have already decided, after our referendum, self-referendum, over 50 million people voted and we gave ourselves a new name. God gave us a new name because this USB is not man-made. This is God's made. And he gave us a new name, United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. That is our new name, United States. And now you are bringing division inside unity. That is complicity. That is you knowing the truth, and now you are living in denial. Now you don't want to be united anymore with your state. You don't want to be united with your people anymore. You need to see from your people now, and you expect us to listen to you. When your people are mad people everywhere. So, dear friends, you will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. And we are not begging anybody to know the truth. Now let us listen to this another complicity here. This is an Israeli ambassador.
Before you go, you see, this thing that you said remind us what Zeke did to us, that made us the way we are. The same time attitude of Zeke is what Ugotu is what Madabu, is what Genkere, it's what Bam Bam, what Lasuba, and all your cohorts wanted to put back. The same moment, because when Ojukwu,
Check your network again.
Oh my God. Okay. Can you hear me? Is it better now? Is it better?
Yeah.
Is it better? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said that the same moment Zeke I do on right today. The same thing can these people talk I go back again, which we will never accept. Because when Ojukwu declared Biafra, Zeke sabotaged it with his cohort. And today, what is happening? Zeke have died in pain. And upon the death of Zeke have no rest, because in Anambra State, in Onitsha, anytime Obuna erase the statue of the Zeke, just imagine this. Yes, that's what is happening. If you want to know what I'm saying, go to South Boy, go to Brumi roundabout. Look at it there. Anytime Obuna erase the statue, they are in the whole of Anambra State, and nobody is bearing that surname of Zeke again.
Okay,
so is this here somebody in China? Somebody in China look at it. The whole people, both the Yorubas, both the Igbos, everybody is crying. Even the outside the middle belt, they are crying. Why this amalgamation? Why are we where we are today? That if they had even that they listened to Ojukwu, this thing would have not been happening today. Look at how they are struggling. So that is what Ugo 247 and all their co want to draw us to, and we have seen enough. We can never go back to Egypt. We can never go back to Egypt. Biafrans have left Egypt. In fact, today the Israelites are so proud of mentioning Biafra. What do you think about that? In the American Congress today, they are discussing and talking about Biafra. What do you think about that? In Europe, Biafran ID card is accepted. In faraway Japan, Australia, in Canada, where this idiot is residing. What is his name? Or is it Wanyang? So you can imagine that. Oh no, we are almost getting to where we are going, and somebody is asking us, "Oh, let us go back." That he have seen what he have not saw before in Egypt. So we will never fall that victim of Zeke again. We will never fall it. Biafrans, we have moved forward, and forward we continue. Biafra, or Biafra. That is the point. Thank you, Mazi Exodus.
Thank you so much, Mazi Sean. Now, man, the thing have never occurred to my mind before. Always onye na-azakwa Zeke ahụ since ahụ onye na-aza Zeke chai na ife ọjọọ adọrọkwa mma ahụ. No wonder ndị be anyị say good name is better than silver and gold. Good name. Biafrans, you see Biafrans listening, Biafrans that are listening to us right here. Look at the caliber of men that are speaking to us here. These people, they'll come, every day they do speak to Biafrans in many platforms. They do bring out their time, speak to Biafrans, many Biafrans. I do speak. Some of them, they do speak. And they do speak with a very genuine mindset to make sure that you are free, to make sure that our people are free. And this is a sacrifice. This is a game of love. And don't take our words for granted. Ihe jọrọ njọ jọgburu onwe ya na njọ na somebody na-ate nkiri gị good mmadụ na-ata apụ gị n'obi mmadụ na-achọ ka ọ dịrị gị na mma then onye ha na-achọ ka ọ dịrị gị na mma ị na-asị kpọta onye ahụ nke egbuo ọkwa stupidity in the highest order ọkwa iberibe in the highest order and all witchcraft ọkwa witchcraft masị na Kalụ chọrọ ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma we conspire against him tikpuo na nga because of stomach infrastructure because of ihe nrite Somebody kpapụtakwa ka ọ napụta unu ka ọ pụta anyị ka o mee ka abanye dị ka Finland unu akwa ndị position draggers ndị if no be me no go be you unu ga conspire kwa were somebody kpata ihe na nga then unu na-akụrụ onwe unu n'aka and since unu tichara ha na nga onwe any development unu na-ewetara anyị onweghị n'ihe oife anyị na-asọkwanụ unu abịakwa nsị unu mekarịa ha nwa unu ka nkwebe a na-agba okirikiri na-ezuzugharị akwanụ m na program a na ike Freeman ike otu onye mgbe program aka na-ebido Freeman ike otu onye ma na-anụzi from ya for a very long time ama m ebe o si wepụta na-abịa achụ m ebe ka Humble Lion nọ I'm asking for Humble asif ka ọ wee ezigbo mmadụ please where is Humble Lion nlelecha ya anya I didn't want to flash that answer ya na-abịa achụ m ebe Humble Lion nọ ka m ga-asa asị ezigbo mmadụ ewunu na Freeman ike otu onye where have you been since where have you been Mana n'ihu compete n'azụ freedom fighters. Look at you. Look at your life now, Freeman Ikotuonya. Look at your life. Oteno Keta now. Who are you now? In Aganihu Kenalachi Azu. Where do you belong now? You have messed up your life. You have now become a chameleon. Where's the Mazebu? Where am I Bishigino? Where am I on the way about the Gono? It's a Mama in the spiritual realm. Freeman Ikotuonya. You think I don't know you? I know you. You pretending to be an angel of life. Whereas you bad intention. Look at it. Okay, for one of the one you shot at the now. Okay, for one of the one you shot at the you are now you confirm also. You shall come back with a Humble Lion on. Now, come down get the answer. Be Humble Lion on. Mad people everywhere. I did very lucky. I block on. You are very lucky. I not block you. All you people that know the truth and you decide to live in denial, you're gonna know there. You're gonna be confused today, tomorrow, if care is not taken forever. After our declaration. Now, when onye black lewe Chineke na for this our declaration, no, una amanye chukwu na mere makadi. Back okwu because we this declaration when anything nobody na give me affect the declaration because I am the searching bro.
Ụmụ oke gara iji ndị mmadụ gwuo egwu n'elu ụwa. Ụmụ oke.
I'm telling you. What that declaration now, what the victory because you all the final searching bro. Continue to gbagide ọsọ gbaru ọsọ n'ishi. You know, Katakwa this game, back. Go to Madi, see we're not Katan, no, you get the mountain, read on top of the mountain. Gano Kataba, no, just happen in a gap. It got crashing on now. It got crash. Go to Madi, see a matcha boy, 7 years, 8 years, a duogo, in a bamboo, a duogo, and one nature of a duogo, every day not chocolate, each of a duogo, a duogo, a machoka duogo. You know, Katagis by boy Kagama. Anako Yorako. Anako Unaka Ubi, now by internet, Nakoya, Yaurako, Nana by internet, Nako Yorako, and you expect people, reasonable people to listen to you. And this is one Merenuje, Zuzan, Surunaga. Come for tomorrow, Biafra, say, donate to the session. I told you people many months ago that now Biafra is not going to give them time again. No Biafra is going to be confused. Honestly, when any personal plan, when any Biafra and then again. Again. I said it many months ago. It's only mediocres like you will listen to you. When you have the man for get go no anti on the internet. And no matter what you people say, you can say all your words. You can insult Dr. Nguzarabez as long as you can, as many as you can. That will not change anything. You can insult this USB as worse as you can. It will not change anything in us. Because after this USB, when any other trust time, when they check go me front, take it back. Because you need a reasonable person who, when then I think outside the boss. You change again, menka can get result. Menka can get result. If I make the outer case, reasonable people say I think is something. Uno go ichi chuna na come no one side. Una na think otherwise. If I look at ebe chichuna no gonna ebe chichuna bunu we Ghana after no fall back. After no fall back, ebe ku no fall back na back na lose na ebe no no now. Uno na gani ru ku na alazo. Man people, uno can chemas na kanu patabi. Unu kele tika sa mwana papa tako continue bawa kwanza ma ekwesa agbochanu na ko una ekwesa agbochanu na ko tinye jara yotago. I want to play this thing. I get nothing before I'm over that triple you are welcome. Let us just play this another complicity. Get nothing at this video now. Knowing the truth and living in denial. Listen to this conversation. Africa before me boy get nothing na this right on. Rufai Hussein is a terrorist sympathizer. When you hear them talk, you will think they are speaking on our behalf, not knowing they are concerned of their pockets. Mad people everywhere. The war against terrorists is Islamic jihadist in Iran. Video interview of Israeli ambassador to the Nigerian with the Arise TV. Apart from the nuclear weapon that Iran government are building, what is the difference between Nigeria and Iranian government? Now let us listen to this. And then we really go as a governor. This is an open mic. Triple M just hang on. I'll bring him in very soon.
Nigeria, but Iran is also not only spreading terror, Iran is also suppressing its own people, and the Iranian people, are the ones who are standing up and saying, we want this, we want someone to take action against this regime, and that's what both Israel and America are doing.
Okay, thank you so much for that, Ambassador. Now, earlier in this interview, you had alluded to sort of the impact that Iran has had on the African continent and specifically on Nigeria. The axis of resistance is very well documented, which is Hezbollah, Houthis, and Hamas. I'd love for you to give us, some of the insight that you have with regards to Iranian influence in Nigerian terrorism, and subsequently, of course, we know that Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu had spoken about our insecurity challenges here. So is Israel also looking to join the effort that is being made by the United States with regards to joining the fight against terrorism in Nigeria?
Well, those are two very different
yes, they are.
But on the first one regarding Iranian involvement in Nigeria, I think that is well documented. We know that there are certain movements. For example, the Islamic movement of Nigeria is sponsored and is backed by the Iranian regime. This is not me saying this. We've seen that documented by the Iranian regime. Ayatollah Khamenei, the supreme leader, posted on X his support and his backing and on there. So that's very open. And there are other areas as well that Iran is working for destabilizing not only Nigeria, but all of West Africa. Apart from that, on your second question, Nigeria and Israel are strong allies, are strong friends. We work together on many areas. And as Prime Minister Netanyahu said, we are willing and we are eager to partner with Nigeria according to Nigeria's needs and according to Nigeria's desires in order to help tackle instability within Nigeria, again, according to Nigerian needs and
Why are you justifying stopping Iranian nuclear program when you have these nuclear weapons? Is it justified?
Good morning, and thank you very much for having me on the show this morning. Look, for 47 years, Iran has had a policy of death to Israel, death to America. Its entire apparatus, its state structure has been sponsoring terrorism, sponsoring organizations around the world to kill Israelis, to kill Jews, to spread terror. And we've seen Iran spreading terror. We've seen them developing a ballistic missile program, and we've seen them develop a nuclear program. And when a country says that they want to destroy you, death to Israel, death to America, and they are trying to build a nuclear weapon, it's absolutely justified. Not only is it justified, it's a moral obligation for a country to take the action that is needed to stop the country, in this case Iran, who wants to destroy Israel. Iran has said they want to destroy Israel, and Iran is building a nuclear weapon to do that. Cannot allow that to happen. And so this is the most justified war in order to stop these people from developing a weapon in order for them to wipe us off the face of the earth.
You sidestepped my question, Ambassador. I asked you pointedly. Israel has a nuclear weapon. Iran is trying to build one. Is it justified to take away Iran's ability to build a nuclear weapon when Israel has one? If we want...
Shut up your mouth, dear. Go. I'm coming to you. Thank you so much for your super chat and greetings to you.
My brother Obi-Wan and Wada EJ Minister and the Dikempo Kurepu, our brother legends, Kenedamge, and one night work Kubu Wepua, network in Magonju Zoo na Ghana, not in part Africa, if we hear jihad, one moment them thinking in a comment section. I'm on the room now, but I'm a canano no longer. I got meeting. Upon us, so as soon as we can make you so.
Man of the fat junior to the back.
Because can be the good na iya na o here na Emma ona hademma agụcha ọnụ nnụnụ a na-ajụ ya na ọ na-eri nri na ọ na-erikwa dike bụ nri. Ụmụnne m ndị nke nọ na ebe edemede ekelekwala m ọnụ udo dịrị mmadụ niile ka onye chiri ya zere. Ị hụrụ ibe akara m isi gị ka hapụ nnọọ ka ị kpọrọ ihe akpọgide ya kpọrọ ya n'isi. Ịhụ ka ha ji fuo obi na-ajụ nwoke ma ajụjụ, na-ajụ ya wute ya full chest, na-ajụ ya, mana ndị nke ewu ndị ke ha na-achị nọ na kpụrụ okwu ha nga ahụ ha kwesịrị ịjụ ọda ajụjụ ndị ma ihe ndị a na-ajụ agaghịkwa ajụ onye ahụ ọda ajụjụ ahụ. Abịa ha na-epetiri ha okwu chere nwanne m ụmụnne m, onye na-epose as a threat to the world ga-abịa na-arụ ihe ga-emebi ụwa niile. Ọ na-compare Israel na Israel enwere ndị Israel threatela before. Now, nke ahụ wụrụ aside. Ịma ihe a na-justify na current amaghị na a na-ekipụ history. Onye menu na Zoo ji wee their history zakpo ya n'okpuru carpet. Threat na bidoro kamgbe 47 years ago. Ama akụkọrọ ha ọnụ. My mom will learn also. Agọ na nwata nkwọchi n'aka agọ na nke ọkpụ n'ọnụ ntị eju.
Very annoying.
Ihe ha mere n'Israel na last 2 years, November 7th. Ọwụ ndị Iran na plan ịma ha fili na-eme investigation. Ịma lee ihe na jụna even ọnwụ ebe ọzọ ọjọọ ya na that no ọwụ Israel bụ the strike aha. Just imagine. That is how they roll. Otu ha si nọ n'obodo ha ekpuru isi na-emenwe investigation na-eme research ọwụta nka ndị ọzọ shetere. Amaghị na ihe mege Iraq ihe a today wụ nkata ha ihe arụ ha na-akpa kamgbe anaghị agụkọrọ ha ahụrụ. Zoo dị otu ọ dị taa, isi mmiri ya wee Iran, isi mmiri ya ihe a na ha mere ọkwa the same people ka mee ihe a na Turkey. Many countries na agwọrọ ndị na-akpuchi n'ala all from Iran.
I'm telling you.
Mana leno the question, okay, this man, nwere nke ọ jụrụ ya, this man said that na ndị protest na ndị citizens Iran protest for good government. Agba ha egbe. Nwanne juzo onwe gị ajụjụ. Ihe o meghe na zoo. Even till tomorrow, ọ ka na-emekwe na zoo till tomorrow. Ịhụna ya, agaghị ekwu okwu nke ahụ, ama ma olu m ọ na-apụta. Agaghị ekwu okwu nke ahụ, mana ike o si wee fuo ubi na-agwa ya na ọwụ na even okwuchabe ọ kpọrọ Israel terrorist. Just hapịa nnọọ ka o plecha nọ let me digress.
Truly a nuclear-free world, why can't all of us just drop our nuclear weapons like South Africa stopped their own nuclear weapons program? So you have the nuclear weapon. You don't want Iran to have it. Is it justified what you're doing?
Well, firstly, Israel has never said that we have nuclear weapons. That's your statement. Israel's policy has always been that we won't be the first country to introduce nuclear weapons into the region. But the issue here is not about Israel. The issue here is about Iran. Iran is the only country in the world, in the United Nations, who expressly desires to wipe another country off the face of the earth. Iran has stated its very policy is to destroy Israel, is to wipe Israel off the map, is to make sure they kill every single person. And no regime, no country that has an expressed desire to destroy Israel, and it's not only an expressed desire, we've seen over 47 years they've taken all the actions they can in order for that to happen. We've seen them sponsor terror organizations. They were behind October the 7th massacre of Hamas. We've seen them sponsoring Hezbollah. We've seen them acting in Europe. We've seen them acting in Australia. We've seen them acting in Nigeria. We've seen these people acting all across the world in order to spread disturbance, for them to try and carry out their aim of destroying Israel. And Israel will not allow another country to have nuclear weapons when they've expressly stated they want those weapons to destroy Israel.
But Israel is not a saint to themselves, because for all the terror you say Iran has carried out, Israel has also carried out that level of terror. And by one stretch, you've gone ahead to kill the supreme leader in Iran. So Israel too is not a saint in all of this. Okay. I yield the floor to you.
That's an absurd statement to make. Nigeria is the one. Nigeria has been on the receiving end of terrorism from Iran. We've seen Iran spreading terror throughout the world. Iran sponsors all of the major terror organizations in the world. If we look at Hamas, if we look at Hezbollah, if we look at the Houthis, if we look at the terror groups within Iraq, if we look at some of the other groups around the world, we have seen Iran carry out terror bombings in Argentina, where it blew up the Jewish community there. We've seen them carry out terror attacks in Bulgaria. We've seen them carry out terror attacks in the UK. We've seen them carry out attempted attacks in Australia. This is a country that sponsors terror, that is Revolutionary Guard is a prescribed terror group across all of Europe and many other countries around the world. It's quite clear that Iran is a nation, is an international sponsor of terror, and to make any other accusation or any other claim is absurd. And I would also add as one sentence, which we kind of forget, that less than 2 months ago, there were millions of people protesting against the Iranian regime, Iranians who said, we're not happy with what's going on in the country. And the Iranian regime's response was to gun them down and to massacre them. And anywhere between 30 and 70,000 Iranians were shot dead for purely saying that they weren't happy with their government. And this is an illegitimate government.
Very much. Now, America has stated, well, the president has talked about the aim or what success would look like in this war to bring it to an end. A regime change is top of that agenda. What is Israel looking at from this war? I say this because back to the question around justification, there was no imminent threat or indication of an imminent attack on Israel by Iran. Number two is that there are critics that have said that you don't respond to, potential war with force. You respond with an attack with an attack. What would you have to say about that? Because even within, your country, a number of people have stated that perhaps it wasn't justified. Yes, you talked about threats being made here and there, but nothing, no imminent action or no imminent strike was done by Iran. So Israel made the first move. Is it justified? That's the big question on a number of people's lips.
Well, Israel absolutely did not make the first move. Iran has been making moves for 47 years. For 47 years, they've been sponsoring terrorism. They've been attacking Israel. They have been blowing up Jewish community centers. They've been blowing up embassies. They have been firing missiles. They've been sponsoring terror organization. They have been attacking people in Bulgaria, in Australia, in the UK. So Iran has been running a campaign of terror and attempting to destroy Israel for 47 years. And their slogan is death to Israel. Death to America. When you talked about an imminent threat, well, since during the 12-day war last year, Iran has gone all in on trying to move all of its ballistic missile capacity underground. It has invested in restarting its nuclear program and moving that deep underground. And within a few weeks or months, that program would have been so deep underground that it would have been totally immune from any form of strike or any form of attack. And Iran said that they were building missiles, they were building nuclear weapons in order to attack Israel and to destroy Israel. So there's no question that this is justified. But going back to your question about aims, our aims are very clear. Our aims are to ensure that Iran does not have the capability to attack Israel and to wipe Israel off the map, which means we are going to destroy their ballistic missile capability. We are going to destroy their nuclear weapons capability. And we are going to weaken a regime and the structures of regime that carried out the massacre of 30 to 50,000 innocent Iranians who were protesting in the streets. And we will give the opportunity for the Iranian people to make a decision about the future of their country. It's not for us to decide what the leadership will be. It's for the Iranian people to make that decision. But we are going to eliminate the threat to Israel. We are going to eliminate the imminent threat to Israel that was being built by this Iranian regime. And we absolutely will continue to do that until we've achieved our aims.
I mean, Ambassador, I would not expect you to come here to accept that Israel has nuclear weapons without giving you the fact, but it's for you to deflect. Also, you were talking about Israel being a saint in all of this. I mean, we can go back historically, and I can tell you about the King David Hotel bombings, Argon and Shargon, and all the other atrocities. Even Gaza here, that Israel first denied the number of people killed in Gaza. Finally, they accepted the number. At first, they first said the numbers from the Gaza Health Ministry was wrong. Finally, they came around. Even what they are doing in the West Bank and all of that. And a lot of crimes, you know. The Israeli army is being investigated for a lot of crimes. And we all know that. So if you think Israel is a saint, I mean, it's your the ambassador. Hang on a minute. Let me finish. Do not interrupt me, Ambassador. Let me finish. All right. So you can go ahead and claim all of that. But the interesting part is also the hypocrisy I see. Only last year, when you had a 12-day war, you said, I mean, the words of Donald Trump and Israel allies, they had obliterated the nuclear program in Iran. So if the claim then is that it's been obliterated, the question is, why are you still saying they will build nuclear weapon? Is it that the obliteration was not obliterated enough, or you want to re-obliterate the obliteration? That's part of the hypocrisy. Please answer that, Ambassador.
Well, before I go on to the second part, I mean, really, some of the statements that you made in the beginning were outrageous and were absolutely based on no fact. To make some of these claims, for example, Israel still disputes the number of people that the Gaza Health Ministry, or in other words, Hamas, claim about Gaza. We absolutely do not accept those figures. I know there were reports in the paper that we did. That's just not true. And I can state that categorically now. And again, in that very complex war that the context of is, of course, that Hamas, sponsored by Iran, came across the border with thousands of terrorists, murdered, raped, tortured, and kidnapped thousands of Israelis. They murdered thousands of Israelis and kidnapped over 250 men, women, children, and babies, innocent civilians. That was the response that Israel responded to, like any other country, to defend ourselves. And in the course of a war is horrible, war is terrible. There were numbers of people killed within Gaza. I'm quite sure that there were civilians that were killed as well. And the death of any civilian is a tragedy. It doesn't matter which side those civilians were on. But we believe that the vast significant numbers within those were terrorists that were killed. And when we compare this to Mosul, or we compare this to Afghanistan, or we compare this to other combat that took place within built-up areas, you will find that Israel acted with more restraint and was the ratio between combatant terrorists and civilian deaths was the lowest that there's ever been. But that's a different conversation that we're not having. Your question.
Okay.
Was about the 12-day war. And you're right, in the 12-day war, Israel and America destroyed and set back, rather, Iran's nuclear program. But over the last less than a year, Iran and the Iranian leadership, when Iran has no water, the people in Tehran haven't got water. They are dealing with one of the worst economic crises they've ever had. The Iranian leadership decided they were going to invest $1 billion, 1 billion with a B, into building a new nuclear program and investing in restarting and rebuilding their nuclear program by digging deeper under the ground, by looking to enrich uranium even further, by developing their missile program and their ballistic missile program. And in all of the negotiations with the Americans, the Iranians made very clear they were not prepared at any point to give up nuclear enrichment. They were not prepared to give up their ballistic missile program, and they were not prepared to stop sponsoring terror organizations throughout the region and throughout the world. And if you're in negotiations and one side says, well, I'm not prepared to even enter the conversation with you, then the negotiations end.
Confirm.
Yeah.
Confirm.
I come in.
No one to come in.
Thank you so much. You see, in this life, you say what goes around, will always find its way to come around. You know, this profile now, if how bold and arrogant of the Najo, this man Najo. Ma Gumi ga-ebe na station ya, ha na-epetri ya okwu. Chere onye na-apụta, ndị na-apụta na-eterorize ụwa, na-ekwu ihe ha ga-egbu na onye na-agaghị egbu, bịa ga-ehapụ ya ka ọ gaa rụọ ngwa agha ọgwụrụ mba. Ịma abịaghara otu a, ihe a na that same mentality ha nwere na zoo, that same mentality abịagha na ihe a na-eme bụ onwe ihe ọbụla mere today, tomorrow echefuo ya, move on. Ndụ atụrụ, the life of atụrụ. Now, ọ focus ga na ihe Israel na-eme Iran, ma chefuo past. Ọma na people ma ihe na-agụ from past. My happiness na ihe niile a na-eme na ma duwe ha si ekwu okwu ma ihe mgbe ihe mege na Zoom ga na ndị Hamas na-etre ụmụaka na were flag Israel na America dominara na-azọ ya ụkwụ. Ọ ga-agba na news ha ahụ. Ọ gaghị ahụ ya. Yesterday ka ọ dị before yesterday, etiri ndị mmadụ ka akị na Benue steeti. Ọ gbaa na news ha. Mana late o shi dị bold. Ekwute o shi dị bold. Anyway, ihe niile a na-eme n'ụwa Chineke na mere mmadụ akwa asarị dọkụgbọ apụtala bịa dina ya vidio ndị omegasị ọnụ na threaten Israel na America after IDF na Israeli distant tweet ya thing ya pụta sọ AI. The current one okwu ga na-awụ that na America nwa na ọhụrụ na ihe aja bịa na Nigeria wee bịa mee Biafra approve. Ha nwa bịa mee Biafra approve na ha ga-adị ndụ ala echi na ya edina ya ha ka anyway, ka mee my summation ụmụnne m ekwuchana ihe niile ekwuchana ihe niile bụ ihe kwuru n'abalị a, because I've been following. My brother,
Knowing the
legend,
truth and knowing the
legend,
truth and
legend, legend have already speak.
knowing the truth and living in denial. This
Yes,
is the
yes.
perfect example of what
Legend,
we are talking
legend
about.
really spoke my mind. Because my ihe m ga-atị n'okwu ya bụ ndị niile a na-aparedi other names in the name of Biafra movement. Ha jụọ onwe ha ajụjụ. Before anyị awụọ gọọmenti na-eze anyị, enwere proses anyị gara. Enwere proses anyị gara for it. Wee bute anyị ebe o bugara anyị. Chikwa ebe ahụ burukwa anyị. Bubaga anyị ebe anyị nọ now. But ihe ndị mmadụ na-amaghị bụ ndị niile a na-ekwu okwu Biafra na the only people nyere ha the mandate ha ji na-ekwu okwu a na USB. Mana mediocres na-agbara n'ọha nwa 7,000 teeth. Akwa o nwere program o mere ọ sịrịla ka ọ kpọọ na ụmụ gasị ndị nidiri ụmụnne anyị ndị n'obodo oyibo nidiri immigration issue ya akpọwa ndị otu ha niile ma ndị kesa ahụ ihe dị bọsọ enweghị klas aka kọọla and also nọmba niile ahụ nọkwa online o nọmba niile ọ bụ ime problem azụ ndị ha na-achị na aga ịkpọ dị nọmba na ọ kpọrọ ihe niile ọkpọrọ ha enwe onye na-aza kọl damis enweghị ihe ndị ahụ nọga ọ pụtara na ha gbara ọsọ ndị iberibe aka na-eso ha onye mara asụ ya sọ n'ikpe ya ama ha asụ na-ekwekwo gị aha sụọ ya jaja agba ya adị asụ ndụ na nke ikpeazụ a ngwa ha n'olu udo dị nwanne mmadụ agaziere gị.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, Triple and Triple Gosiegi. You're always on point. Just welcome Madam Origin. It's in the house. Madam Origin. Oh, my man again. Welcome. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Ndewo.
EJ.
Okay, ọ bụ m ka ị kpọrọ.
Okay, EJ.
Ebe anyị kpọrọ ka anyị ya chance ka o kwuo.
I didn't even know that I was talking and I muted myself.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
It's all right. Maduro, carry go.
Go on.
There were EJ. Mazi Exodus. We thank you. Thank you. Just a quick one. I was just here listening, very busy, but as you picked up this Rufai interaction, yes. So I just wanted to add something there, just to add something. His interaction with Israeli ambassador to Nigeria. You see, Rufai, if you can tag him, he needs to hear me. He needs to listen. He needs to listen. It is very calculating that what is the other one, Abati, is not here. It was very deliberate. The other lady that was there, did I do my proper greeting? I beg, please, I greet everybody. Please, 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 all protocols observed. I thank everybody that is here. It's been a very, this particular program is very, very loaded. And anybody that come across it, please listen to it from the beginning. It's a very useful piece of information that is here and awareness. So let me go back to this man, Rufai. Rufai is a pastor. If you hear him preach, he preaches with anointing. Seriously.
Really?
Ayo, the other lady that is a very serious Christian. I respect Ayo. She is she is a very good pastor. And I think the other lady too may be a Christian. And what is at stake? What is at stake that I keep saying? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said they deliberately misunderstand you. They will deliberately undermine the truth. They will deliberately scuttle reality because the place where they are, that's why I keep screaming, it does not matter. if Jesus comes into Nigeria, he will not have anything to offer Nigerians. Why?
This is
Because the
unbelievable.
system in place is the one that is, everything about it is elimination, like is a death cult. Everything about, can you imagine that a full-grown man, anointed, somebody, please, if you can mute your mic so that I don't have echo.
Okay.
A full-grown man that has so much anointing. Anybody, that is why most pastors inside that contraption called Nigeria, they don't have life to offer when it comes to protection and security. They can't, because the system they are in is not designed to help them save lives. Look at what they are doing to Pastor Dachumo, that has stood for the truth. Okay, I am using Rufai as an example because he is a complete, full-fledged example of so-called, in quotes, because he is a pastor. Let me say it again. Rufai is a pastor. He preaches sound doctrine. Ayo is a pastor, preaches sound doctrine, but they cannot. You see how they removed Abati? Abati is the one that should have asked this useless, miserable question. But they will give it to somebody like, because when you are under bondage, when you are a slave, you can only do what the master says you should do. Rufai does not have as much as he can only balaleka leka. He won't Olga Ishengbain, he cannot speak truth as is. He cannot defend truth. Rufai cannot protect truth. He comes out and presents himself like someone that wants to, but he cannot. The reason is because of what is governing him, what is what they call the system in place. Rufai, I feel sorry for you. You had the audacity to ask the representative, the ambassador of Israel, that the man never told you. So this is a script that was given to you, Rufai. You were given a script and you read out the script. The Israeli government have never come out to tell you they have a nuclear weapon. Now, Rufai, I ask you, if today they tell you, if not that America have come to dismantle this evil regime, that in the last 5 days, they have bombarded their neighbors. What did their neighbor do to them? The reason why they did that to, the list goes endless, from UAE to Bahrain, to Qatar, to Kuwait, to Jordan, to Saudi Arabia. They were throwing missiles on them just because they did not say, we are going to follow you full. Rufai, let me ask you, this government that was able to start throwing these bombs inside territories that did not look for their trouble, if they have this nuclear weapon, are they going to spare them? You be the judge. You are questioning Israel. When you have, I have told them, you see, go and check every country that has, I told them, If they don't have PASCOM, they will have RECOM, or they will have criminal tendency, criminal motives. And they will use people like Rufai to present their thing. And he can't say no. Otherwise, he will go hungry. They will fire him. And he will be homeless. Because he doesn't want to be homeless, he must do what they ask him to do. He must ask this question. They told you. Now, Rufai, let me ask you, how many times have you cried out for what is going on in Nigeria? And what is your capacity and the capacity of your government to protect the people, to safeguard lives? And you are asking Israel that is protecting its own people, protecting the territory they are in. You're asking them question. You see your life? The problem, I keep telling them, that country, that contraption have, is that those that is not only the criminals, it is the good people that have refused to call out on evil and to stand and defend truth. I'm yet to see one person inside Nigeria, apart from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Oronigbo, and a few, very few, that stand for truth and ready to defend truth. Rufai, you can't defend truth. You don't even have the taproot. Because you have to be a citizen of a country. And there has to be a country. So there is no country, there is no citizen. You all are wallowing in a desert called Nigeria. No rule, no law. Nobody to hold accountable. Has there been anybody that have taken responsibility over the lives that are being buried and decimated? This is this particular country that you are defending. This is the same country they said the people around the Middle East, they say that he has been able to, any country he comes in, he keeps sending in what they call proxies, destabilizing, including this Nigeria where you're in. You see your life, Rufai? You see your life? Go and continue to ask the ambassador of Israel why he is protecting his people and his community, while your own, it keeps burning. I rest it there. I just came to deliver a message to Rufai that he's being a pastor and being someone that struggles to stand for truth until he comes to defend the truth. And when they give him things like this, stupid questions, and that brings me to another thing, that these what do you call the media people, the media inside of Nigeria, the only thing you see them do is ask stupid questions. Stupid. No, there is no question they have ever asked that means well to the people. Every question or every answer you hear them circles around the politicians, circles around the strong man, circles around protecting the very people that are behind the evil, protecting them. So when are you going to come out and stand to say, we cannot protect you, we cannot speak for you anymore, save the lives of the people? I think that is the day we know that you people are media. Right now, you people are just sitting on a high chair, collecting money. There is no difference between you and the senators and the House of Rep that collects 30 million or 50 million every month just to undermine the progress of their people. There's no difference. Until then, we will have a discussion. Thank you. Mazi Exodus, I rested there.
Thank you so much. I just on my mic now so that to avoid the discussion. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Well delivered. I'm very, very disappointed in what I heard from this file and the other lady. And this is my first time of knowing they are even ministers, they are pastors. This is totally unbelievable. But I want to give God praise. I want to thank God for how God is exposing all these mediocres, both in Nigerian government and even in this our Biafra movement. All the mediocres are being exposed. Knowing the truth and living in denial. I've never even, before I put on this topic today, I've never even watched this video that I'm playing now. This video just came up, even while the program was going on. Somebody sent it to me. Understand? And I just read the write-up. I said, wow. Rufai Ikorogo. Nigerian government tip about this guy. And Rufai, no even fear for you to ask this kind of stupid question to this Israeli ambassador. And one thing I like about these people is that these people, they are very, very sensitive. And this ambassador have known what he have supposed to know. They are going to reply Rufai.
Yes,
Rufai, Nigerian government.
Let me know. Let me add this to him, because Rufai somebody must cut this and give to him. Rufai, you asked the Israeli ambassador. You said that that there are accounts of where they have gone to war or thrown bomb or do this or do that. Rufai, my question to you is this. Have you ever heard that Israel went to their neighbors and go to, except the ones that are cooked up, which I believe until proven otherwise. But recently, just Iran started, the same Iran that he's defending, the people started a revolution, just the same way we Biafrans and most Lekki toll gate was not Biafrans. It was Nigerians that were fed up with the evil that is going on. They went out to protest. Nigeria government unleashed mayhem.
Terror.
Opened fire on its citizens. Have you ever heard that Israel went to open fire on its citizens?
Yes,
Rufai, answer me. This Iran you're protecting and you're speaking on their behalf, open fire and the record, it was from Iranians. I had it from there, were at least 37,000. Hello, 37,000 open fire. An army open fire on its citizens. Does this sound like the Nigeria where you're living in? Is that why you're protecting and speaking for Iran? Is that why you are protecting Iran? Is that why when issue of Biafra comes up, all of you will go and blackmail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, blackmail Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and call them all kinds of names, call a dog a name to buy it? Have you ever sat under your high chair to seek and say, who are the people that are trying to protect the innocent, harmless, armless citizens that are in their homes and they are burnt alive? Do you ever have pity in your heart over the people? And let me tell you, the Iran you're protecting and speaking for, 35,000 within 72 hours at least. It's on record by Iranians. the Iran government you're protecting, the citizens are jubilating. They are across the world. You go on internet. They were protesting across the world. And when this so-called, whatever you call it, when they want to remove the evil man, and you call it whatever you're calling it, the Iranians, the indigenous, are jubilating. That is the same way we will jubilate when God deliver us from the hand of the likes that you are speaking on their behalf, and the government they have planted in your country. Anyway, we are out. So all I want to tell him is Israel does not eat its own. And go and check every of these places and nations and governments the likes of him and UN are protecting. They eat their own. They create confusion everywhere. They send proxies everywhere, and you continue to speak for them. You tell me if you're speaking, you will tell me which mouth, which tongue you're speaking from. I rest it there. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. I still have a word for this profile. Let's listen to from our guests in the studio. We have a lot of people here. So, EJ Minister, please, can you grab the mic? So, thanks for your patience.
Okay, thank you so much. Ambassador Chimambo si na ọchịchị wụ nke ọbụla mere iwu ga-eche ka ebe iwu ahụ si bara gị uru ga-akwado ya. Ọnwụ na ọba hụrụ gị uru ga-akwadokwala ya. Nọ ya mere enweghị onye iro forever n'ihe gbasara ọchịchị. Enwekwana onye we enyi gị forever. Ihe m chọrọ ibido okwu m wụ onye hụrụ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze kelee ya. We can never stop emphasizing on that because all ya with this mic nje kwugo okwu now. Anyị gara alabacha. Then ụmụ oke apụta na jubilate. Then mgbe o suru onye ndị ke nwụrụ anwụ, o nwere ndị uche Nigeria wee ebe kacha ha mma, eleta ga-echi divide ya, eleta ga-echi ke ya. Ha niile nọ n'ime ili taa. Ndị mmadụ nọkwa na anwụ. O ya bụrụ na ọ bụrụ na ha weliri otu olu kwuo si gbọsaa n'obodo a, ha nwegara iso ndị dị ndụ n'ụbọchị taa. But okwu a ha decision a ha mekiri so webe ahụ ihe ka ha ma ha nwere onwe ha nwụ na ndị mmadụ nọ na-anwụ na that stupid decision ha mekiri. Now, ebe nchọgodiri ikwu our government. Asị m Chineke nara ekele na ndị gọọmenti anyị uche ha nọ n'ihe ha na-eme. Ndị ji communication anyị ha gbado anya. Onwe ihe mbụ ha ga-enye ụmụ United States of Biafra ma asị egbuo ya gbee ya wụrụ ihe gbasara ihe anyị ji ekwu okwu ka anyị nwee ike anyị. Ọ ya the first security ụwa gala advance. Ebe ọ ga-awụ onwe onye ga-enyo anya n'ihe anyị na-eme. Ihe a bụ ihe China ji gafere ndị akpọrọ ndị ọcha. Inweghị uke gị, inweghị security. Ihe a bụ ihe Traore ji ụbọchị taa jide ha na brokos. Uche anyị dị that side. Dị ya ọfụma ọfụma. Ka ọ ghara iwu ndị mediocre na ndị nwere agenda chọrọ business. Koroke. Chineke ekwekwala. I'm speaking my mind because ebe a ka m legagodo anya first. Secondly, Chineke chi zọpụta obodo. Anyị o mere ihe shiri obodo ahụ ike. O mere ha anwụ ọnwụ. O mere ihe ụfụ na ọnwụ adị. Ọ ya na mmadụ egeela ntị. And ọ ya mere nji mara na oge Chineke oge anyị ji ala kwa oge a. Ewetuo ya. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere ndị nkere vidio leta ndere Israeli ambassador. Ihe niile m kwuru nga ahụ ihe plere this very interview. Agwara m ya sị ya cheta oge eke ha 1945. Gwa ya sị o mere ọdụ anya nwa na onwe anyị gwawara ha ihe gbasara ihe ndị obodo ahụ obodo Rifai ha na-eme mana ha emechi anya mee ka ha ahụ maka ihe nrita. Etu ugbu a ha egwuliela because ejere n'ebe ha kpụrụ onwe ha ụyọ UN ha ejiri ha nụzie ya n'ọnụ ha ihe ha ga-eji eme ha ihe. Eleghị onye chere emega this thing if not Chukwu Okike. Lee m agwa unu ụmụnne m, ọ bụrụ na okwu ikpeazụ anyị dọga ọchịchị a na na oshihụ ha n'ọnụ dapụta, ha fụchakwana ndị anyị gbagara ọgụ ha niile wụ otu uche anyị dị n'ihe ha niile wụ otu. Onye ọbụla chọga ebe ọ na-erikpa, onye ọbụla legidere anya n'ihe ahụ nọ n'ala anyị. Ha niile ma ihe ahụ nọ n'ala anyị fụọ ha n'aka otu ọ ga-esi adị. Ya mere nji asị gọọmenti anyị uche ha dị ya, uche ha dị ya, uche anyị nwa na onwe anyị dị ya. Ịhụna n'otu Rufai si gbachie ọnụ ike gwa ya don't talk when I'm talking. Ị na-anụkwa akụkọ, ị na-anụkwa akụkọ. Ya wụrụ ọnwụ ga-egbu nwa nkịta ọ ga-ekwe ya na ishi ishi. Ikwuga Gumi o nwere ike ele the least person nwere ike ịgwa oddly, that is onye ndị polisi na-eche ha like this. But ọ dị mma because ọnwụ na omeghe otu a anyị aga-nwe ihe anyị chọga. Agwakwara m gị ka eziokwu, Chineke mere ka ha na-akpasu ha iwe na-akpasu ha iwe na-akpasu ha iwe ka onye nwee ike mgbe ọbụla ndị na-achị anyị nwa na onwe anyị jere na-ekwu okwu ihe ọbụla ekwuru ya baa uru n'isi ha. Nwa na-agwụ na ihe mega lee n'anya n'ime mmụọ ihe ọbụla DPM anyị ruru ebe a sị ha lee n'otu ochizi, lee na unu emeghe ụta, lekwa ihe unu ga-ahụ. Ihe a mkparị akparị gaghị emepe, ọ ga-anọchizi ha, ihe nrite a ga-anọchizi ha anya. Ndị gwuga ọla edo nọ n'obodo ahụ ndị unu zọga. Oh God, na nzuzo ka ha na-eme ya fụta afụta. A na-agwa unu si ya dịwe otu ochie dị, mụ alike m daa, bet ya dịwe otu ochie dị, onye ọbụla kwudawa ka ya otu anyị si kwuda ka m. So kuche anyị nọrọ ya so ihe niile amega Okike aka ya nọ ya. Ọ ga na-ewe anyị ga na-agwa ha otu anyị si agwaga ha ya like otu a nwanne m nwaanyị wụ Madam Origin ji kwuo ya ha ma ha na onwe ha naanị ya na-abara ndị ka ụwa ọjọọ ahụ mba na-agwakwa ha dị loophole. Ma abịakwa ma agwakwanụ ndị ka anyị otu o shikwara dịrị m otu ha. Ọ nọziri ndị chiga tụkọ jee na basket mara otu esi ahụ ya. So far na ịhụtara uru gaba andeke gị. Ihe awụ obe anyị nọ na onwe ebe ọzọ anyị nọ, ihe awụ the point anyị nọ na. Ọ ya mere I thank God na our acting PM Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and allow any distraction of any kind. And I also thank God na ndị dịka gị, ndị dịka Ada Simon Ekpa, ndị dịka Kai Kelenna, ndị na-afụta life mesli a na-eweliri unu aka o na unu nọchiri so that ka na-etriti ụmụ oke ebe ha bilọngụrụ. Ekelere m ndị niile na-abịa ekwu okwu, our Triple M, Ocean Master, Odogwu Enugu otela anụbe m olu ya ọrụ akpachine, River Goddess, Nwada Ngozi, and so on and so on. Ọwa anyị nwa ji ke ndị Citizen. Enwere egwu a na-agụ the nation of loteshagwa na the Citizen builder. Ọwa otu anyị ọwa anyị ọka anyị nọ na then gọọmenti a na-eme ka ha na-eme. Ụmụnne m, everything mega for gịnị anyị wụ win-win, good for all of us. Onye laba ya na-efere Chineke aka otu a maazị referendum kwuo echi gara aga si na-efere Chineke aka. Efekwara m ya aka ahụ, onye laba ya na-efere Chineke aka. Orisama ebe ọ na-eje, orisama ebe anyị chọrọ ije, irebisama ebe o du anyị aka. Tinyere ha ọgba aghara, tinyere ha ọgba aghara, tinyere ha ọgba aghara, ọgba aghara, tinyere ha ọgba aghara, tinyere ha ọgba aghara, tinyere ha ọgba aghara, 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 ọgba aghara. Ọ ya anya laruola onye na-enwe onye na-ekwuru ya, Chineke na-ekwuru ya, and ọwa ọgba aghara nke ọ ga-eji ekwuru anya ya ga ọsịsọ. Dodiri.
Thank you so much, Teacher Minister. God bless you. Without wasting time, let's get Ike Jesus. The mic is yours. Are you still there? Ike Jesus, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. But just give me 2 seconds. I want to quickly log this, please. 2 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds.
Asị gị nye 2 seconds again na-agụ ya wote n'ime.
Alors, 6 secondes. 6 secondes. Là, on est libéré. Legend, please, can you grab the mic? Legend.
Maazị Exodus.
Legend, take the mic. Legend, please take the mic.
Sometimes we should not be angry with these people, but we should thank God. When we are talking about Israel or America is looking for evidence, they are getting the evidence by themselves. Not that you, Mazi Exodus, is struggling to get evidence or check maybe gets a picture. Some group of secondary school guys with a flag Israel doing now march on it. What evidence again are they looking for? So can't you see that God is at work?
I want to confirm.
God is at work. So there is no need for them to start telling you evidence. This one now called out a whole ambassador of Israel to Nigeria, who is seen as this thing. Rufa Erube that level. You see the commanding tone you have on the man. Do you think that guy didn't record this thing? Do you think they don't have it? An ordinary interviewer, and this guy interviewing Israel has killers in his country, in his backyard every day. He never on a webtoon. He doesn't come out to talk about it. So they have the see, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that the media is captured, and don't forget about these guys. It is true. It's just like, let me tell you, do you know that the worst thing is the church, the Nigerian church? The worst is the Nigerian church. Check out all these guys that has mega churches that the world is watching. How many of them has come out openly? In fact, when they speak, their statement go viral more than every other person internationally. The international community listen to Yedebo, listen to Adeboye, listen to Kumuyi, listen to Paul Eneche, listen to is it Biyomi or what? But none of this, heavyweight. Do you know what it means for somebody to be a controller of 90,000 to 100,000 seater church? The other one I just left Winners. The other one that was retired last year has flagged off 130 seater church in Abuja. Can you just imagine the size of a stadium or bigger? How many stadiums in Nigeria they with 50,000 capacity? How many stadiums in Nigeria with 50,000 capacity? But these guys are building. This one had 50,000. This one had 90,000. This one has 100. Then they will have 50,000 capacity and they build. I don't know how many thousand capacity to build Ghana. Then I forgot this man's name that was retired from Winners last year, has flagged off 130,000 seater church. These are international names, and none of them, it was just one local pastor, one local hungry pastor was shouting and crying from nowhere. And Otochukwu Semekwe, the world heard this man's voice when mega churches were there. I'm telling you, and if the likes of Kumuyi, a respected figure, will be pampering the government of Nigeria, that the government of Tinubu, God will use him to do this in Nigeria. Where is our hope? If a general like Adeboye will keep his mouth shut in a situation like this, when the killing have not gotten to this, he went on protest. And that protest was one of the things that contributed to the sack of Jonathan. And now that the main thing is hitting on everybody, petrol is 1,000 or 1,000 plus, you have refused to talk or make a press statement so that the world will hear you and take cognizance of the evil governance going on in Nigeria. Oyedepo, the same thing. Paul Eneche, the same thing. Ebiyome, the same thing. All these guys that have.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Thank you. Yes,
but just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Can they jump to back or 1 minute?
I know. I want to just give you information.
So the most painful, like I said, is the church in Nigeria. The church in Nigeria is acting as though they are bought over. Imagine Bishop Kuka, Bishop of Sokoto, never said a figure that people listen to. He even denied it. Can you just imagine? So it's good that these people are coming out, and Nigeria is being exposed by the day. We are not even struggling to tell the world what is happening in Nigeria. Dr. Ngozi Arabesi is doing her best. But these guys, you see, the Americans and Israel, they are having their personal encounter. Asari Dokoba have come to show them that, yes, this is whom we are. Gumi have shown them. They are seeing evidence. They have it. The only thing we pray is that God will touch them to come over here as quickly as possible. Not for Nigeria, but that God will use them to bring Biafra to his glory. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm very, very happy. Israeli ambassador or confirm one. Arabara the man himself. The man's never any time to argue with the Okoko. Yabacha. I'm going to be on with it. So UK Jesus, they grab the mic.
Yeah. Thank you.
Network you're not home. Then Abungo.
Yeah, I'm Bongo. Thank God you know.
Other to a little bit fair.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm working on the roof. I'm working. Maybe because of that.
Heat sharp.
Yes, I think no, just be talking. I'll just find somewhere and I say that. I want to thank you, each one of us, that is speaking, that have speak before.
We are not hearing what you're saying. One name. How come man maybe just to be conducive? Get the whole world is listening. We are not hearing you. We are not hearing you well. Maybe not drama. Maybe not drama. Maybe not drama.
No.
And him, you're speaking to the whole world. So you got every day, okay. Then we talk, we listen to you. About the name book, you no go make sense now. So
Okay, take all the now. How it is now?
God go a little bit better.
Okay, okay. So, when they say my own is that they will consider making mistakes. It's our own favor. Anyone that decides to deploy the Nigeria internationally, they exposing themselves and disgracing themselves. Because the fact that if you don't know expose them or disgrace them,
Legend in
Mazikai,
Anion,
Mazikai, sorry, please tell him that his background is very bad.
I'm telling you,
Is
I have already now. I'm not
very,
coming
very bad.
okay, let me go out and come back. Let me go out and come
Maazị
back.
Esetos enwe ihe nchọrọ ikwu biko iwe like just 1 second. Akwa ịhụrụ enwe ihe nchọrọ ịgwa ndị be anyị na-awụ ha na ụmụ onye osi n'ụlọ ekwu foonu ha anaghị adazi ọfụma. Ịmara na ịbata na line your phone is not speaking well, go and check your sim card. Ịma na unu n'ebe akpọ na electricity ka anyị were ya na electricity but unu amaghị ihe ụwa na-akọ. Many sim cards, if you are on 3D sim card, the whole line now no on 4D. If you use it on your phone, you'll be encountering this problem. So in game we get the service provider again. Lay your SIM card. Get change here to 4D.
No,
This problem is
I am in 4G. I am in 4G.
Okay. Many of them, this is the problem. Okay, because some of my own family members, I told them and the problem was solved.
Yeah, I'm on 4G. No, I've been talking, but sometimes I've been talking. Airport.
Ngwa wepụ airport ahụ tinye na speaker. Wepụ the airport tinye
na. Oh yeah, here we got the problem.
Perry Godi, can you hear me?
Okay, take code now.
Better now. I know you now.
Very clear, right?
Very, very clear now.
All right. Okay. So thank you for. I'm so sorry for the interruption. Let me start with this man that always thinking that he is the best journalist. Kahan Shali Leha. Kahan Shali Leha. Burundene defending Nigeria. God always expose them. Wow. You see, whatever this is happened today, I believe that God is doing this for our own good. Because if God do not expose them, this country, the international world will not even understand what we are saying.
I'm telling you.
So now is affecting them, the international world. And they have seen the leakage to this sponsor. Nigeria government is one of sponsor of Iran. Iran is one of sponsor in Nigeria in this terrorist organization, Islamic terrorists. Nigeria hand is there. Now, when this Rufai asked this man, there's something that this man said to him. He asked this man that Israelites is also committing genocide. And
Rufai forgot that Nigeria government and Nigerian military have committed genocide in 1967. Rufai never thought about that. Rufai never said about it. Rufai forgot that Nigeria military have committed genocide in overhead bridge. I was there that day. By open live bullets, AK-47, key people in that particular day. I was there that day.
Spy
Rufai
people,
never
spy
said,
people. Anya kwuola okwu ahụ too much ka ha ghara ịpọnish anyị. Spy people.
okay, sorry. Spy people. Rufai never said about that. I never heard him. He forgot that these people have also massacred spy people when people are jubilating that Trump had won in 2018, I think so, in Aba. How many was spy that day? Now, Rufai is talking about Iran. The Iranian citizens, the Iranian citizens are jubilating that the president died. By Iranian citizens are jubilating, and Rufai came here, stay here, that terrorists are massacring Christians in northern part of this country. And now he's talking about Iran, that the citizens are calling party and jubilating and praising God and thanking Donald Trump and thanking Israel. This man carry it on his head that Israel committed genocide. This is the kind of demonic journalists, so-called often journalists we have in this part of the world.
Knowing the truth and living in denial.
We are living in the world in the part of the world that the house will be burning. They will leave the house that is burning and start quenching another people's house that is burning. Whatever Israel is doing today, Israel they are doing it for the citizen and the generation to come. What exactly Nigeria government are doing for the citizen and the generation to come? Nothing. Any decision that Israelites are taking today, whether it will favor you, it will not favor you, they are putting the citizen first. They are putting the country first. They are putting the generation to come first before any other thing. If it will be the threat to the generation to come, they will remove you by all means so that the generation to come to live.
That is the message.
But the system in this country are not even thinking about the generation or even the country. They're only thinking about their family. If anything happen today, they will fly their children away, their family away to another peaceful country. Then they will leave their citizen to buy. This is the way the way they put the government in.
Talk Kiki Jesus out and then talk Kiki back. Kiki Jesus, please come back. I'm Perry Goody. Can you hear me? Perry Goody, are you there? Very good. You are not talking, and you are here, and you are not talking. It's all right. Let me have this message for Rufai. Rufai Oseni. Thank God for. In short, I want to thank you, Rufai, for helping to expose Nigerian government more.
Chineke akpọla ya ọkụ, my brother. Ọ kpọrọ ya ihu n'azụ.
I just, in short, Rufai, I need to make, I'm just thanking you for God opening your mouth. You can make you expose that your government in it. You want to protect, right? You have exposed, you have given the Israeli ambassador the information I need. I confirm girl from Monogo. No, as we're not a sponsor. You people are the ones sponsoring.
Ọkwa kịta ikwugokwu ya ka uche ha ga-abịa nọrọ ya. Ha ga-enwekwa pati na ha eje n'oji.
I'm telling you.
Ndị a nara n'uche. Ndị a nara n'uche.
You know, there is one proverb that normally our people normally used to say. Now, one number one na-egbu nwa nkịta. Ọ na-ekwe ya
n'ishishi.
Ya. Onye mere ọrụ fight today.
Nwanne nwaanyị si kemgbe gọọmenti anyị anaghị ekwuzi okwu na mgba nzuzu ndị zuji karazi ibe ya. Because ọ n'ọnụ anyị ka ha ji amụta. Ọ n'ọnụ anyị ka ha ji amụta. Nwanne nwaanyị kwuru sị kemgbe gọọmenti anyị ekwughị okwu ka nzuzu ha pụtara expressway.
Yeah, this akwụma na topic gị n'abalị a. In fact, this message now, this last broadcaster now defining that topic.
I'm telling you, I'm not remember video this topic.
You know, I just send it now. I just saw it when we again say I got to look there. Ma buy am pro. Topic here now. This topic now we all replicant of the message. 100%. This message here now. Now you know na to ya draw. Njo ma cheme.
In denial. Chai Chineke nekele derege. Nwanne and odiya anyị ji agara Thanksgiving. I'm telling you. Ote na mbe were na abando ụwa. Lekwe ihe na-eme na Nigeria. Onye ọbụla na-efishi kpaka gbakasị mba. Na anyị na-akọgheri. American USB government has been forwarding White House. Our DPM has been forwarding White House. What is going on in Nigeria? And I told you guys last time around, it's only USB government that is telling the world, the international communities, the truth, what is happening. Anything outside USB is fake. Any information outside USB is fake. And it's only USB you will find the truth. And that is what is actually happening. And Mazlan Kanu said it, that now Nigerian media has been compromised. They have been bought over. They are complicit. And they are deceitful. Look at what this guy just came and disgraced himself. He was just rogo in a lanya, Thank you so much, Rufai, and congratulations to you. And you're going to hear from we also manga go. You talk about what say. So much to go Kaviaba. Ogologo Quadro Kambede. I ran down of this program so that no that to put him up in other things. I can make the other things. So one Ogologo Quadro Kambede. And Biafra all over the world. Mazekano. Okay, let me just read out some comments here. And the people no comment to never believe. It's not that we are not carrying people along. And Finamuro. Fina Maku is highly disappointed hearing Rufai splitting rubbish. Very, very shameful. Very, very shameful indeed. And Kano said here, if you think Rufai is a pastor, you are seriously deceived. Rufai is just an Iranian imam preaching with the Bible. And Daniel Opera said here, then the doctor said, Yoruba. How many times I call you? Anybody trusting Yoruba? Sorry, it's your name. You can never trust Yoruba. They are betrayer. Rufai Useni, you are not to be trusted. Confirm. Thank God for USD. What the world knows today is representing Biafran. What the world knows today as representing Biafran struggle is United States of Biafra. USB declared on the 29th of November 2024 in Lati, Finland. No other group is recognized. No other group is recognized. It's only USB is the recognized government. We only have one government. Only one government. It's not two. Look at the government here, people. Look at the government here. One United States of Biafra. One United States of Biafra. One people, one mind, and one voice. Under one government, USB government. There is no other government. Anything outside USB is fake. All these people that you're seeing around creating group upon their group, they are useless. They are nonsensical productivity elements roaming about. And nobody should listen to them. They don't have any document. They are only just there representing their stomach. So if you fall a victim, they will eat you up. It's only USB you will find truth. It's only USB you will find life. It's only USB you will find progress. It's only USB you will find the real people. It's only USB you will find the disciplined and moral decency people. Anything outside USB, so don't be a victim. That's what we are trying to let you guys know. The guys na ya gbara ga-agwa, the guys na ya won ga-won. Only in nature you have your right, you have the choice to make. So right, and thank you so much, Ezemwife. I really appreciate you. Ezemwife said here, Ezemwife, you said here, you said, Mazi said us. Mazi said us, and there will be a from the declaration, yes, but no. But you, independent media, are awesome. We appreciate you. All thanks to you, and good blessing. Thank you so much, Ezemwife. We also thank you for what you are doing. We appreciate you. And Oluchiwa God, I appreciate you also, Dadio. Thank you for your super chat. Understand, we appreciate you. So I want to use this opportunity to thank Kano. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. And Rufai said here, Kano said here, say, Rufai of Arise, you just show how ignorant and how arrogant he is about international politics. How many IDB councils have Rufai reported about? Yet he wants to lecture Israel. Rufai wants Israel to welcome Fulani. I'm very, very happy. It's a chunk where we were. But we just picture that in our brain, what they call our back. Mama, I'm not watching I use this guy where boy he can. Always testimony to us. Show master, you're welcome back. Then Ezemwife said here, I thank God that all these are happening now. Biafrans are going home. Confirm. We are going home. God is great. Okay, asking na when this people they go make one mistake, one mistake in the Nigerian government. I said it. No one mistake, one daily mistake, Hannah give me, even I give when this red, even I give when the America, Hannah just know about capital one day, declare that's my acknowledge. Asking now when they just, you can very, very soon, one of these days, one again, I ain't one day, I'm not there recognize the guy. One of these days, go and make it somewhere. Then Arabazi Onyobola. Then I get music poison, I got more poison, then I get go, I got go. Then he can announce congratulations. Madam Origin, congratulations. EJ Minister, congratulations. Triple M, Nasunu Mechara make here. Biafra said also, Sunu Mechara Tigidem Kua, what you want to One again, very, very soon. Congratulations, everywhere. Otuna Mono Ghana and Pastor Jerry Church, Yabanity, what God cannot do does not exist. I said, congratulations, mood, congratulations. Annual congratulations, on a house and 90 more. On I get that only issue, on I get that USB very, very soon. When I get that USB very, very soon, take it or leave it.
Mark was when we keep in something because didn't know when you were here. You see, I just want to chip in because of what our brother said about the religion. But this all these so-called pastors and the Jews and the pastor Rufai. I didn't know that Rufai is a pastor, but it's good to know that he's a pastor.
Today, come now.
Yeah, before I come to that, I will tell us Biafrans, you see, the problem of what is going on, or the injustice, or the killings meted against Christians or Christianities are the conspiracy of, number one, from Rome, Vatican. Number two, from England, Church of England, the Anglicans and Protestants. Number three, the GOs, the GOs of all these big Christian denominations. I don't want to mention Orthodox and co. Orthodox, I think they are even fair. They are more better than this. You see, let me tell us, the leaders of Christians of today, starting from Pope to all of them, the big pastors you see, evangelists and this, they have compromised. They are business people. They are politicians. They don't mind your blood being spilled like that of a chicken. They don't mind. Watch it. I'll tell you this. In Nigeria, Christians have been murdered in numbers. That is, not even more, genocide going on numbers. In DRC Congo, it is going on in numbers. In South Sudan, it is going on numbers. In all part of African country, they are killings of black Christians, black men, Africans, Christians, all Christians. Tell me, Biafrans, please be honest to yourself. I don't want you to be emotional because I'm a core Christian, born in a very fundamental Christian family. But I'm telling you this. Have you ever seen Pope? How many times have you seen Pope? How many times have you seen Pope in Vatican come out from the window, from the fenestra, to talk, to address the world, the thing that is going on against the Christians in black nations? How many times have you seen that? Answer it to yourself.
And they render their members to the slaughterhouse.
Good. Listen carefully. Follow me. Now, these people will look, watch, supervise the killings, the genocide method against the Christians, the Christian followers, the Christian fight players, the Christians, what do you call it? The Christians fight players, the Christians offering players, the Christians church builders. They will monitor all of them, being exterminated, they commit genocide against them. You will never hear them. From the Pope in Rome to the Canterbury, the Bishop of Canterbury in England, to that of all the GOs. You won't see them talk. All of them go mute. All of them go blind. But watch, immediately it happens in Palestinian. Just one bullet in Palestinian. You hear it from Vatican. Immediately from Canterbury, from all they will be singing. And so it keeps on going on and on and on. It shows you that they compromise all the Christians. They are using us. And let me tell us, for those that didn't know, all these big Christian denominations, most of them are into NGOs, laundering money, doing things with the politics, doing the business of animations. So don't even expect them, but take your freedom, speak for yourself. At this time, we must have to do it. I will leave it to now. I'll talk to you later. So.
Thank you.
Did you hear me? Okay. Sorry, I'm not there. I just cut it because of our movement here.
Okay, you're not hearing me too.
I'm hearing you. I off my mic because I don't want a
Okay,
permission.
okay. Obet Angel, ndị Ajazira jidere ya kpịkọrọchọm. That is, a nọ na-amonitor ya mahụ. Many of them, ma ụfọdụkwa wụ ndị be anyị o. Ọ ha nwa ka a na-ebunye ego. This jet ha nwere ebe niile. My dear brother, jet ha ahụ ka eji edisbọs ego maka ndị Boko Haram, maka ndị prezidenti a chọrọ imechi ọnụ, maka ndị dịka Rufai ha, ọ ha wụ ndị na-ekere ha ego ndị ọcha. Ọhanwa ị gaa na Ajazera this thing amam ka ọ na ihe eme na like getting to 3 years now that's this thing. Ị google secret investigation with Obet with Ajazera from Ajazera on Obet Pastor Obet Angel. O nwere ike ka dị there. Ilecha anya ga-agba ụchụ. So onye chere na ndị pastọ ma ndị nọ n'ụlọ chọọchị n'Africa ga-ekwu ihe gbasara ha, you are just waiting for your ọnwụ. Ha niile so n'ime ihe a ha fụcha ihe ha ọ ya mere ha niile onwe ike na-ahụ ụzọ ha hụ ọzọ eme because God has left all of them almost and God is raising new ones for his own kingdom. So don't be deceived. Ha ma na onwe ha ma ndị ha na-azụrụ ahịa ma ọgwụ ike ha niile na-erecha disobed achara ya n'aka ya na-eso ya ọma na-eso ya ilecha datin ọ ga-adị gị egwu n'ahụ ilecha ihe ahụ ga mara ebe ego jet niile hụrụ this man wụ dunamis or gịnị ọ sị gị do you think your offerings that I'm using you know that statement, do you think it's your offerings that I'm using to ride my jet, to fly my jet? O nwere ihe mere ihe karịrị obi ọwụ offering gị as such o nwere ebe o si enwe adị ego so ya wụ the thing. Then onye ka rụga ihe ecumenical onye nyere ego ahụ ọ ndị Democrat ha na ndị ha na-ekwe nso na-arụkọ ọrụ ndị nyere ego ji arụga ecumenical. What is ecumenical? Ihe ahụ ọrụ gawụ onye na-ekpu isi ala bara n'otu mmiri okpere ahụ ya ekpere, onye na-ekpu isi ala nọ nga, onye na-ekpọrọ Chineke nọ nga, onye ọgwọ nshi nọ nga, onye Buddha nọ nga. Ọ ya wụ ihe ahụ ọrụ gawụ ọ ya wụ ihe ahụ ọrụ ga ndị redeem ihe Chineke ga-ekpe ikpe leave it. Jee chee nwe ọta n'ime ụlọ gị mara onye ị na-eso mara onye ị na-eso ịwụ pastọ na onwe gị mara ebe ị klikiri onwe gị ga mara sị o ebe ahụ na ige ntụ oge anya na Chineke nọ de ọ ya wụ the season anyị nọ na. If not, we are all pastors. Thank you so much.
Thank you, the minister. The word has been released. I'm not releasing the word, and the word is going to the opening and in the spiritual.
Ije grita ka adị nka biko chi ọwụ nke onye chi nke onye
chi
eziokwu ọwụ nke onye.
Okay, Chukwu now.
When you answer those questions, it will help you. Whose is God? Who owns God? Who has him? Who knows his bedroom? Who knows his where he sleeps? Who? All these people that come to tell you, oh, they've seen him, they know him. Where? They should point where they saw him. And who has authority over truth? Nobody.
Nobody.
So there is truth has no religion. Jesus came as the truth. If you follow him, you will not lie. If you follow him, you will not deceive people. So anybody that comes to deceive you, tell you he has seen him, that person must tell you where they saw him, the circumstances. Is it not these same people that are kicking their head on the floor? They say they saw, I think it's even good, they say they saw angel. Where the angel tell them, now they put them into this wala. Then someone they don't know whether that one came out from pit of hell hungry. He now come tell a story. Now I carry story today. The rest is history. Everybody is running for their lives, including them. Because the demon put their head together. The day their Oga Patapata died, that day the so-called religion divided into two. A is seeing B as infidel. B is seeing A as infidel. So anybody that is here and now fire, looking for who will tell you what. If you can't find truth within you, that means you have missed the truth. The truth is within you. You must search the truth inside of you. And make sure you wake up every morning and ask yourself, where am I standing? I must do the right thing. If you form a habit of saying, I must do the right thing, nobody will deceive you. So, Chowunkonye, where
Very,
is
very,
it?
very clear definition.
Message. Umuife. 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 Chineke na
Anybody tell you they're deceiving, tell them where what is the circumstances with which you saw what you saw. The Bible said this. Let me not preach. I beg. I rested there. Thank you. I want to go.
When he preached already.
Is
And then
easier that is you have defined it.
I think this is gonna be tomorrow's topic. Truth has no religion. All the very, very deep. Our people must know. That's why I don't preach religion. I preach God. I preach the mindset of God. And mindset of God, don't get it. Thought of good.
Of course, religion waver. God is different from religion. God is a complete different thing from religion.
Can I leak one more secret?
Leak.
Look, a lot of them that tell you that they are men of God, pastors, they are still operating in the order of, what is that man's name? The one that showed them where Jesus is so they can they crucify him. The last of the priests. He was supposed to be the last.
Melchizedek.
No, not even Melchizedek. His name just flew off my head. Now I have it in my mind because I know every time I remind him that he's the one that has made the entrenchment of religion in Christianity. He is the
John Paul II.
No, he's last of the priests, the one that was presiding when Jesus was born. And when Jesus told him, Mazi, I think this is good. It's good we go this route. Mazi Exodus, when Jesus came to him, because he was telling the people that they should not swear on the or the gold in the altar, but they can swear by the altar. Jesus was like, there's an error here. How can you? So which one is more precious, the God of the altar or the gold of the altar? So he knew that Jesus was trying to tell the people the truth. He began to plan how to, hand him over. Are there no Bible students here? His name is always in my head.
Is it in the New Testament?
It's in the New Testament. The last of the priests now, the one that goes to the Holy of Holies. And he was going to the Holy of Holies. He didn't even see that Jesus has come. That's why I keep telling them, once your mind is on religion, you must miss it.
I'm telling you.
You must miss it. Once you are on religion, doctrine, you mix it up, you add one, remove the other. You must miss it. You must speak the truth as is for you to answer a child of God. Don't worry, when I find it out, I will release it. It's just
Is it Eliezer? No, it's not Eliezer now.
Not Eliezer. Not Eliezer.
No, we again.
Yes, it's all right. I will.
We are closing now. We're just closing now. And Kano said here, breaking news. Bawala and Rufai has brought the greatest embarrassment to the zoo. The rottenness of the zoo is smelling like Rufai and Bawala. Unaga know there tomorrow now. Unaga for the backlash. The Nigerians are going to give Rufai water. I can finish here tomorrow. Because the truth is there already. Nobody's.
Yeah, I will send you Bwala's own interview. You have I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Google gas.
It's all right. I don't even know who is the Bwala self. I'm on your profile camera.
He is the one that he is the spokesman for the government.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. We are rounding up. So before we round up, I want to play this clip from this one of our brother. I just want to play this clip. Chikota. Let's see what this guy is saying here. That this guy na pass by message here in a way related to knowing the truth and undermining the truth. Let me see if this screen is gonna load up. Okay.
Trying to die and come back to life. We no say Asari don't go find trouble. While I don't do, we did they talk about very dark man and Kigmichi drinking apple, trying to die and come back to life. We no say Asari don't go find trouble. Find Israel trouble. So Asari don't find trouble. Just they say Israel noticed the trouble. While I do, Israel laughing matter. While I don't do. This news not true. I've been alive, maybe Joko. Guy, true. Israel tweet this thing. Say they don't find Islamist extremists with the Nigeria, where they find their trouble, where they threaten them. Do you know what it is to threaten Israel? Islamist extremists is threatening them from Nigeria.
When the Rufai join the corner, Tigo Rufai there.
Nigeria. I bet I'm not in location, no.
This is our brother, eh? I'll give my own one night.
I want to.
Because I'm not sure say Israel they fight small fights. The pick come now because he say black are sorry too small for petty way go. So I say let's extend the fight. While I go come there because I sorry to the that in contain. I'm not sure saying now waiting Israel go talk to me the ways. Then go talk to
I love you tomorrow.
How many people are in Nigeria? They say about 300 million people. Oh, okay. That's worthy of a fight. I bet when I'm no location. No. Now he talk that 70 years old man. I'm not using voice now. Because I don't know a specific good day like this. Begin to look for trouble. You look for trouble within the confines of Nigeria. Finish. You know, do you? You enter America. You know, do you? Israel. Imagine when you find Israel and America trouble. That's not sure odd. One thing must happen. So, me, I don't know the next action now where Israel go take. See, Nigeria, we don't do on a low key. We do on a low key since. Make this fight where they fight for it's in Iran and Iraq. Make you no consign us. You can't go now and be say, Nazareth go make Israel go. Extend this thing. And these people don't they suspect it. While I don't do, okay. We did they talk about very dark man and Kigmichi drinking.
The last are not the least.
Nigerians, what do you do, Bikubana? Are they serious? Since you make that last post about City Boy movement, you don't make a lot. We do not know. I'm not going to make anything post about City Boys. I just want to be bullied. You don't get the kind of comment to I no read under that post. One person writes, oh, no, go not turn out Chalugo. I say, what's it? He say Odogo turn Ajalugo. Guy, what the way you go know like this? You get people waiting for this life to just cut off your steez, your pride. You know all this while Obi Kubana, we reverend that guy very well. We get the way where everybody take the see him. Odogu they on in level as in, you know they follow many people they talk. Nobody know as the extent he can go. Nobody know the extent of his pride, extent of his wealth. You know, every people just did they respect him. But it be like it be like she just look and say, this guy, he steals too much. Make her break up. Come and wear boy for me. Use your papa name. Oh, Bob. People shock when Odogu. Now Odogu be this. Where did they send this kind of message? Now one can start mobilization as ad hoc staff. People like say, that's so big Kubana realize. I mean, guy, you, the boy had a turn like this. Me, Odogu, you know, as Odogu, we all of us they respect him. I beg, Ole, like this way they silence like that. Make we day. You get? Make all the people as you take the respect, they respect you like that. Another person where they do like that now, we do that kind of thing. Nigerians, what do do Obi Kubana?
That's it. That's it. Lovers of freedom all over the world. Thank you so much, everyone that have participated in tonight's program. May God bless each and every one of you. I thank you, Triple M. I thank you, the Minister. I thank you, Madam Origin. I thank you, the Legend. I thank you, Get a Song. I thank you, Ike Jesus. Thank you, everyone in the comment section. Mazekano, wonderful one indeed. Thank you so much for your comment. Brilliant indeed. And it's fully registered. Thank you so much. Fenamuru, I greet you. Daniel Okwara, I greet you. Anyanwu, News, I greet you. Of course, Ezenwife, one and the only, the King of Lights. Salute you. Thank you so much for your gift. May God replenish you in 100-fold. Thank you, Onichiwa God. Onichiwa God. Dadio, blessing. I greet you. Ebu, there were Christy. There were Ebu. Okay, say about the Batreba, sitting in advice. Negale gave a baby group gay boss. Ebu John. In any device, our DPM Gagano International Relation. In my DPM on the advisor. You know, maturing in one by one. They tell us what their government is doing. No one could name. But I be a group, you not get group, but no go on no faceless. Not about one kind of funny comment. When I like it, but I gave a don't your voice. I'm not going to hear you. Mama Muru, tell no name. Knowing the truth and living in denial, always for a job. If you know the truth, stand by that truth and defend that truth. There's no truth to religion. What we preach here is God. We don't preach religion. What we preach here is the mindset of God. The thought of good. Thought of good can they preach ever. Intention of good can they preach ever. And the services of good towards humanity, why can they preach ever. If you are in government, you know, a government, whether government are in on here, whether serve for your people, the people will love you and the people will defend you. As the duty of a government is to protect the life and the properties of your people. That's one of the primary purpose of the government. Once you fail in that, if you go, the people will hate you and the people will seek for you out. On the point there, Chineke na chitu over there. I'm a kind of preach ever. And now we have a government of United States of Biafra government. I'm a kind of government here. USD is our government. The way I hear. This is our government here, USB, United States of Biafra government. This is our government, and this is our logo. This is one people, one mind, one voice, one government. We have website. Go and click our website. You go there, people are applying. They are applying for the ID card. People are applying. You have to go. I normally apply. Apply. You apply, you pay for it. Then he was a certified citizens of United States of Biafra. Very soon our passport is coming out. Things are happening. A part of what the USB is doing. All eyes on USB government. Our government, we have a mode of operandum. We are ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. If you can practice this, fundamental human rights, you practice peace, you practice fairness, you practice equity and justice, and being progressive with a good intention. I want a message. And when you live with it, you got this safe. Family got this safe. Community got this safe. Our nation got this safe. And that is what we are presenting to the world. So anything outside the USB government, you are fake. And anybody that listens to you is gone. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, and USB in the night. We are not going back to Egypt. We are not going back to any nonsense. We are not looking back. So when you go back, when you look back after our declaration, this is from declaration of April. Sinabana BBC, Inabana DDD, Inabana Bikina Wishinod, Inabana, Inabana autopilot, Inabana, Ininaga Fegas, then I like back. You are your own. You are on your own. You have to go. So we are not going back to Egypt. Where we are going back, the only going back is we are going back to our home. This is the only going back that is permitted. We are going back to Biafra to go and rebuild our new nation with our resources. And we're kind of going back. And that is what we preach here. And we are not to twist our message. Because we know what we are preaching and we believe in what we are preaching and we are practicing what we are preaching. Come and test us and see that the Lord is good. You're talking about point. So this is our leaders. These are our leaders here. Because our leaders here, maybe you've never come across our leader, this is our leaders here. You know our leaders here. Masina Nikalo is our president. He's currently in the Sokoto prison, and we believe in God is coming out soon. He's a just man. He's an innocent man. He did not commit any crime. He's a freedom fighter. Under self-defense and self-determination. The one on the right-hand side here, this is Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister is Samunekba, the dragon. That is the man. He's an honest man. And he's coming out soon. You know, you're in the forefront here now. Her Excellency, a wonderful woman indeed, a brave woman. He's the one, he knows the truth and is living up to it. And he's not denying it. He's not denying it. And he's maintaining and protecting the mandate. And we, the citizens of the Biafra, we are also doing the same. And we are glad. And we are joyfully, willingly, and voluntarily doing it. So come and be part of what we are doing. And you will be blessed. This is DETV, Biafra Messages TV. Always bring you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. So if you have never applied your ID card, what are you still waiting for? Go and apply. If you don't have the money, begin to save. Begin to save for it. Once you pay your give him apply. You wait a you go on one. Passport, so as we are moving, we are progressing. That's my point. And here you want to go Ejimofo, Kaijinaga. The Koyan Wajidaga, Ejimogo Ejimofo. One I no chiri, Mokoyan I did not chirani. Or two more commander, Monko Woso, Onobla Natural Gada. And they took one eye, a modern Hatuagi. Ebonyebi, Kona watching Kaneri, and a year. Yetago, Ebe Peru go better, live and let's live. That is what we preach here. God bless me, Beagebe, Gapaya. Obosa Bokurogo, Amanogo. Then in for natural, I ask I about Sawago, Omoka and I it. because onye abụla onye a na-ekpere ekpere ọgwụ ndị niile na-egburu anyị olulu ha niile ga-adakpucha ha niile one by one n'afọ Chukwu oke abịa ma ise lee n'anya hie ọmụ ihe unu na-afụ hie lekwe na onye nke a na-asị ga lụwa ọgụ Putin na-asị ya nwanne anọ gị n'azụ China ha sị ya nwanne ha nugide ya ọbahad ga lụwa ọgụ lụsa ndị ọgụ lụsa Amerịka ọgụ lụsa Israel ọgụ ese etie na nna m na-akpụzi na fon na-akpọ na kọl nna m na-enyere onwe ya ụra ọbọgideze na ọkọlọ ntili apịatuo ya otu a ka ọ ga-esi wee mekwa ndị niile anaghị esetigasị ụmụ mediocres among us. Go and fight Totongoza Rabeze. Go and fight USB. We there for your back. Anyị kwụ gị n'azụ nwanne mgbe ọ ga-esi eti ị ga na-akpọ na fon nwanne ndị niile anasị ga alụsawa USB ọ gị no go see them. Ndị niile anasị gị ga-akọwa maazị naanị kala ọnụ ị no go see them. Ndị niile na-etinye gị go and fight Totongoza Rabeze mgbe ọ ga-esi eti nwanne ha ga na-akpọ gị na ị ga na-akpọ ha na fon they no go talk to you. Anyị na ebe a na-ezu n'ozi ọma redemption na-ezu n'ozi ọma liberation onye nwa ihe ọjọọ anyị mere unu my brother na be preach nu here na unu ga bụ nwanne gị. We have never done that here. When my brother preach nu ga na ndị mmadụ community. We have never done that here. When my brother su nu ga zo nwanne nu ozi. We have never done it here. So si ya na preach ebe a self defense. Obere egbu anyị ga-egbu onwe ya. Ya na preach ebe a self determination. Ebe ndị Nigeria achọ ha anyị ka anyị ga were aka anyị ga chọrọ onwe anyị. Ahụ ihe ọjọọ anyị mere unu. You know me tuning in one by one. I love you all. Love you all. So long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Long live Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Long live our Prime Minister. Long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world. Long live our forces defending our land. Long live you. Make sure you protect our land. If you go to kidnap one nigga pop by any more. I just this not Biafra again and fight. Oh, I hope I can go down. Ọkwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tinyere gị ya ebunyere gị egbe ka i were defend our life, defend our land against the invaders and against criminals. Once you're not using it to serve for our interests, Biafran spirit will not be with you. Biafran land will not guide you. Last but not the least, Rufai Oseni, you have finished yourself. What you said in that broadcast ends your career. Career got one, and one Nigeria will happen to you. Fulani get big issue. Okay, Fulani ain't defending. I get big issue. You got way victim. You got way victim of the terrorists. You put it on him. Maybe for Charizo could be unana. Job got corner. They won't much go got the money for that self H. Not go enough for that self H. So from me. From here, it is. Good morning. Triple M, are you still there? Okay, Matt. Don't think what the banana the other room. It's all right. Good night.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake take up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks Gita they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest? No be our own. Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet I don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private though. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in poonery. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this style they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
You know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. Listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanekpa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive and don't joke with it.